No! God! Now this might be the best stream I have ever seen. If you know anything about gold making, you know exactly what I mean. Now I'm telling you this man provides this info to you for nothing. So be a superstar if you can and click that sub button.
Thank you, Dave. Hello, everyone. Today, I might not speak as loud as usual. I'm going to try to keep my mic kind of as close as possible to my mouth. Hopefully, the sound won't cut out. That's because 2 days ago, I got one of my wisdom teeth removed. So I'm in a little bit of pain. I did take some painkillers before the stream. Not any kind of strong stuff, but still, I'm hoping it's gonna go okay today. But yeah, it's one of the slight differences you might see today. So if the sound cuts out, please let me know today. That would be very, very nice of you. So today we have a few things on the menu. First of all, today for Twitch is the last day that you can sign up. Buy a ticket with channel points for the Brutosaur giveaway. So if you would like to win the Brutosaur, or if you already have a Brutosaur, you can still participate. I can do the little command in the Twitch chat. There you go. And on the YouTube chat as well. So, hello Twax, hello Derek, hello Zarek, hello Feridas. Welcome everyone today. So yeah, last chance for the Bruto sign up for tickets. We have like over 100 entries so far. We got 2 Brutos. There's gonna be a stream on Sunday, right? Next Sunday, December 1st. There's gonna be a stream, and that's when the giveaway is gonna be kind of released per se. We're gonna give 2 Brutos, one for the paid subs and the Patreons, and one other Bruto for the people who bought tickets or have the free entries on Discord and YouTube and all that stuff. So while you still can, make sure to sign up for these giveaways. And as far as this, today we're gonna do a few different farms. It's going to be a little bit different, right? Usually you see me do a lot of crafting. Today, we're going to do a lot of farming, right? Which is a little bit different. I know that there's farmers out there. I know farming is a great way to make gold, and I kind of want to show this today a little bit again. So, what are these farms going to be? Well, the first one is Naxxramas, right? Naxxramas was probably one of the best farms of Dragonflight, right? And this is kind of going to be the theme today of said farms. So let me actually switch to the main scene, and there you go. These are items that you can technically get from Naxxramas, right? So these are the lamented pieces. So these lamented pieces are obtained through just killing bosses and turning in tokens to buy gear in Naxxramas. And you need to unlock the farm. I did make a an article on my website for Naxxramas if you want to see it. I don't know if I have a command for this. Let me see. I guess not. I don't have a command. But if you go on my website and we check, I'm pretty sure that probably on page 2. Yeah, there you go. If you want to really go deep into Naxxramas, I can kind of show you this thing that I did. So to kind of recap what I did here is that I wanted to make about 1 million gold in Naxxramas, and this is kind of what the graph looked like from the sources of gold that I got. So we got the tier 3 pieces represented 44% of the gold, the water scraps 13%, the frozen ruins 5%, raw gold 6%, and the transmog cells 30%. So that was kind of what I did. I can show you kind of my route, how I went about this. And we're going to do this today, and this is what we're going to buy again, the Raiders, the Dented Raiders leggings, right? So that's one of the things that we're going to do today. Another thing that we're going to do today, if we kind of go to the thing, right? So we talked about Naxxramas. We're starting a new challenge, right? A new gathering challenge. And again, if we go on the website, right? If we go on the website and we go again on the second page, it's a pretty old thing. This is kind of the second post that I ever did on my website. We did a gold making while leveling with gathering. So we made 230,000 from getting from 10 to level 70, but that wasn't Dragonflight, right? Something that was pretty interesting with this is that the ground mount at level 10 was really slow. But if I can kind of show you in the game right now, this is the character that's going to do this. He's a level 10 high mountain tauren with some heirlooms, and as you can see, you can now fly at level 10 in the game. You cannot switch to the flight style, right? You cannot switch to the you don't have the ability to switch the flight, right? It's not here, but yeah. Hello, Shashabek, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hello, Zulo, how you doing? Nice to see you. So this is gonna bring a whole kind of new take on this challenge, and it's not gonna be 10 to 70. Obviously, it's gonna be 10 to 80. We also have, right, the anniversary buff. We're gonna have 10% experience. So this is gonna be inside. I'm gonna make an article with this, obviously, just like I did for the gathering challenge of Dragonflight. Hello, student shit taker. How you doing? So there you go. This is what to be a big part of the suit. This is what we're going to start with. But let's go back. And I made a spreadsheet right here to kind of show my progress with the gathering challenge. And also, I'm going to start just so that just in case I need it. And we're going to start with 5,000 gold. I did buy some equipment, right? I did buy some equipment. Like this, so that's gonna be pretty nice to have. And yeah, the challenge is gonna be made in Dragonflight. So Dragonflight, I kind of want to show you some very interesting items with Dragonflight. Yeah, I could take the additional 10% for sure. Isn't it like a little bit long to get the 10%? Maybe I'll get it on the next stream. But yeah, I kind of want to show you because here's the thing. Dragonflight materials are now pretty expensive, and I want to point out a few. Oh, we didn't include Awaken Order too. Awaken Order. So let's add this to the list, and there you go. So a lot of materials, including the base ore of Ceravite and Draconium, are pretty expensive if you look at the numbers, right? Takes like 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I should probably do it, right? We got Awaken Fire, which is now at 140 gold each, which is kind of impressive. We got Awaken Ire, which can be obtained from mining and herbing. So that's something to keep in mind. So the Awakens are absolutely worth something. So that's pretty cool. But the base ore are also worth something. I don't know if the cast go right. The cast go right, or yeah, I mean it's definitely not very pricey compared to what it was. So yeah, maybe not that great. But we have a lot of items that I think are going to be worth a lot of gold. So that's going to be an interesting challenge. I don't know if this is the best zone because if we look at other if we look at something like a Laystone ore. Laystone ore right now is at 16, 17 gold each. That could have been something that we do. Something else that was kind of decent is thorium ore. Thorium ore is quite at a good price. That's because of pilfering, right? So maybe that could have been a great thing too. But as we're not getting that much thorium ore, I felt like it was better to do the Dragonflight ore gathering. So we're not going to do herbs because if we look at the herbs from this expansion, they're not super expensive. Right bark is decent, but it's like Saxifrage maybe. Saxifrage is garbage. And there's a bubble puppy. Yeah, they're all like pretty low, so I don't think I'm gonna even do much of that, you know. What will the gathering challenge be? So we're gonna go. If we go, I did prepare something. So gathering challenge. So let's go into the details. So first of all, we will go from level 10 to level 80 with gathering only. Okay, so 10 to 70 is going to be Dragonflight. I mean, it could be, could be 68. I'm not sure, I'm not sure if we could be at 68 or 60, or we need to be 70. But that's something that's going to keep in mind. And then 70 plus will be in Kaz Algar. So that's kind of the thing. So we're going to track the level per hour metric. We're gonna track how much gold is made, obviously, right? And if we look at the thing here, we're gonna look at the start time, the end time, the total time, starting level, ending level, the numbers level game, starting gold, ending gold. So we need to sell everything as we go. I have a little tip for cooking for everyone on stream. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Twax, if you want to share your tips. So that's basically going to be the challenge, the thing that we do in here. So we're going to have a big mining pick here. You see how good. And this is me, right? This is me with the big mining pick, and I'm very, very happy. There you go. And we have the nice hair. There we go. That's me, right? There you go. That's great. So that's one of the things we're going to do today. Also, yeah, as I mentioned, Naxxramas, Brutal giveaway, get this thing. We have the Tallstriders sinew. So if we look at the Tallstriders sinew, this is a pretty important item for some of the crafts, like crafting a toy. This drops as a pretty low percentage from these things, but I kind of want to show you on the auction house something. So Tallstriders sinew are currently like 1,000 gold each, and there's not a lot available on the auction house. These are for making some Dragonflight toys, right? Dragonflight crafted toys that can be sold on the auction house. I sell a lot of toys with this item, so something that we want to consider, that maybe there's a farm like this that could be good. I don't know. I'm sure you have 25% XP out buff. This buff works only in Castle Guard. I'm not sure. We can check. It's 20% that I have. I don't have. I have only 4 level 80s yet, so that's something to keep in mind. But no, this buff applies from level 1 to level 80. I know that from 1 to 70, I should have 25%, but from 70 to 80, I'll have only 20%. That's something to keep in mind. Since time walking tokens are warband now, and it's after the skin, can transfer your tokens for one of my spouses and get the currency for Chef Hat toys. Yeah, that's a good point that you're making. You could get the Chef Hat toy right now if you have some time walked badges. Something that I did notice, and that was mind-blowing to me that I didn't notice, but there is the Time War badges that you can buy Bloods of Sargeras with, right? So, Sargerai blood vessel. So, let me show you this item that you can buy only during the Legion Time Walking, but for 150 Time War badges, you can get this satchels. Inside the satchels, there's 5 bloods, which means for 30 Time War badges, you can get 1 blood of Sargeras, right? I can make usually 1,000 gold with my bloods of Sargeras. If I divide this by 30, that gives me like 33 gold per Time War badges, right? If you do the quest that gives you 200 from just doing 1 time walking, that quest would basically give me 6,666 gold, right? So if I were to do some time walking right now, that on all of my characters, that would be probably a very good way to make a little extra gold. So that's something that I thought was pretty interesting. These motorcycles are really, really amazing. So yeah, pretty great stuff. There's a transmute that we're gonna do later as well. Awaken Order transmute apparently gives you a very nice profit right now. So we're gonna take a look at that. We have a new way to do patron orders with Craftsman I'm gonna show later. And I want to talk also about the surplus satchel. So let's go into surplus satchel. Or satchel of surplus. Yeah, there you go. So this thing here is pretty interesting, right? So you can buy this for 600 Artisan Acuity, and it turns out that I can buy quite a few of those because I have a lot of characters that don't need their Acuity anymore. And inside here, this is gonna have rank 3 materials, right? Rank 3 materials in here. So that's something that's worth some gold, obviously, right? And also you have a chance to get like some pretty big recipes, right? Some pretty big recipes. So we're gonna try to get these recipes, but we'll see. It definitely seems like the drop rate for recipes in here are pretty good. Some of these recipes are very, very expensive. So we're going to take a look at that. So without further ado, we're going to start the gathering with the challenge, okay? So do you think that I should get... I'm thinking now. I'm thinking, should I go and get the extra 10% buff? I think we should take advantage of this, right? And I didn't really plan this too well. I know that I want to have a war mode on, but I can only do it at level 20. So for now, we cannot do it. So let's try and go to Tanaris real quick. And see if we can get this buff pretty quickly. I'm sure that some of you have a way that we can get this buff somewhat fast. See. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So you need to do like the little events, right? I don't know why this buff is just not kind of a one-time thing and you just have it for all of your accounts once you do the quest once. I think that it's a very bad design that they didn't do that. But maybe I don't know. So I think it's the one in the middle, right? Yeah. Participate in the activities. So what do we do? Is there a way to get this this 10% buff really quick? Pick up the quest and grab a pet mirror from from a chest near Petra. Yeah, it's around here, right? The pet collector, summon a battle pet and use the mirror to transfer into it to jump into the basket. We'll bust quest giver and Dr. Gregory Victor. And there's the chest. Okay, so we're gonna summon a pet. We're gonna use the pet mirror. Okay. Let's summon a battle pet, use a mirror transfer. Jump into the basket located in the thing here. I think it's over here, right? The basket. I'm assuming this is for Isaac. Where's the basket? Oh, there's the basket. Oh, I got 4% here. Am I gonna get more, or can I just repeat this again and again? And Dr. Gregory Victor. Yeah. There's the Dr. Avery. Do you hear about the level 11 wonder? Yeah, I heard about that. I don't... Yeah, I mean, it's probably pretty decent, but I would rather just not do that. That's the right basket. You see the pebble in front of the basket? Let me see. I'm gonna go check. You have to bounce it between you and your pet. Okay. There's a pebble. Um. How do you bounce the pebble? That's your gathering challenge. We're gonna try to get from level 10 to level 80 with gathering only. Oh, I think we're just gonna go to the this thing here. Step on the ball. Is it fast to do just the thing here, or is it slower? Try running over to the pebble to get it to move. That was 4%. Let's go and check. Basket. I need to have my pet. Okay, when I touch it, it gives me a percentage. Okay, I understand. Uh, Look at this thing. Yeah. Okay, I need to go back into the basket, and then I go in here. That seems like a great way. Thank you so much for the help. Basket is way faster. Once it's running, it's automatic. Your pet isn't out. My pet is here. My pet is here. But I think he's not following me. I think the pet is just not following me. That's the issue. Maybe if we use a different pet, I don't know. Working now? No. The pet ball seems stuck. Yeah, the pet ball is definitely stuck. Because the rock is not moving, but that's okay. We got the thing completed, so that's good. Fridge, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hey, we did it. Okay. So, we are now a fully fledged member of the 20% buff. Let's go. And we got some celebration tokens too. Let's remove this pet disguise and let's go back to Dragonflight now. Okay. So I guess we'll have the full 20% buff from this, but also a few extra things. So yeah, we're gonna start the gathering challenge right now. We're gonna start by we need to go up. This is probably gonna be not gonna be like the most efficient thing you'll see. The goal is not to be the most efficient. The goal is just to find out, is there like a decent way to level up your character and make gold at the same time? This is basically what we want to see with this challenge. Like I did already this challenge in Dragonflight from 10 to 70. Now we're going to go level 10 to level 80. And as we're only going to do gathering, right? It's the only thing. Obviously, we're going to defend ourselves when fighting. I'm a druid, but I don't have a flight form yet. And even if I did, I'm not sure. I think it's later that we get flight form. For now, what we want is this thing here. We're going to start I don't know, just an endless session. That's okay. So let's just start a session here and we'll see what happens. Also, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to track herbs. I'm only going to track minerals. Now, I don't even remember what are the decent consumables in this expansion, but I guess we'll find out. I think I'm going to go to Waking Shores as my go-to zone. I think it's going to be good. It's supposed to move on its own. Okay. I mean, it was already pretty fast. So I'm pretty happy with that in general. So the pet like should kind of realize what's going on. All right. Oh boy, there's a lot of things here. Okay, let's see. I hope that this is not going to be very, very annoying to fight all of the mobs all the time. But I guess we'll figure this out pretty soon. Okay. We don't have any knowledge. Okay. We don't have any knowledge. So that's something that's going to have to be kept in mind. Boy. Yeah, we're going to have to fight quite a bit probably. At least it looks like it for now. Oh boy. Okay. But the XP is going to be great. That's something that I'm the most excited about. Why is this not? Okay. Serverite bolt. Ideally, it would be better if we could kind of dodge what's going on, right? Dodge the members and everything. But right now, we already have 200 gold. So this is kind of the impressive part of all this, at least to me, is the amount of gold just from the materials is pretty high. The XP is pretty high too. So this, I know, like, without having done the challenge yet, I know that this is going to be pretty decent, okay? I know that this is going to be pretty decent. And we got the ability to overload a deposit. That's going to increase our gold as well, okay? So let's just keep going. Something that's going to have to be in the discussion as well is vigor management. So here's the thing. We don't have the perk that we had back in Dragonflight, where whenever you gathered an ore or an herb, you would get the little buff of vigor for a certain amount of time. So that's going to maybe hurt the results. Maybe I'm going to struggle. And maybe at some point when we have the switch flat style, we're going to be able to go to use the normal flight style if I run out of vigor. But for now, we don't have access to this buff. Let's see here. So this is not something that I can break. Or can I break it? It doesn't matter. I don't want to break it. So I think it's over here. Where is it? There's an ore. It's lower. It's over here. Ah, it's here. Ah, boy. So, yeah. This is the kind of thing I need to avoid doing. What I just did here, I need not to do this because this just cost me a lot of vigor. So we want to be careful with our vigor with this method here. Yeah, I'm not gonna take this one because it was surrounded by mobs and I would run out of vigor. I don't have a route. That's something that's obviously gonna affect the results as well. If I had a route, it would be probably a little bit better. But yeah. It's the first time that I did this challenge, the start was really, really painful because we were on ground mount. Now we don't have this kind of disadvantage. And I'm very excited to see the results. Not vigorous enough, yes, I know. Need to be more vigorous for Zarek. Let's go check in here. So the molten nodes like this one, they will damage you, but they are pretty freaking good because they give away a rousing fire, and right now rousing fire is one of the best awakens. So that's kind of impressive because when it was Dragonflight, that was one of the worst ones, right? We have an awaken order here, and I think I'm gonna overload it. Because why not? I should have probably awakened the fire one. That's okay. So there you go. We can press on this. I guess it's going to teleport us to a different one. Let's see. And we got a new node. And we got another molten one over here. I don't even know where I'm going to spend my knowledge when I do get access to the knowledge. But we'll see. There we go. We get damage. Alright, so now my vigor is really, really low. I need to be careful. So we're gonna grab this. So we got 2 nodes in here. Draconium is really, really good, so I'm pretty excited when I get a Draconium ore. There we go. So let's see. Ooh, oh boy, that's not good. Oh, it's under the thing. Can I? Oh, it disappeared? Where? What? I saw it. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, let's do... Okay, we got it. Canada very, very, very fast. Very fast, Canada. It's okay. Sometimes not very fast, but that's okay. So we got more Awakened Fire here. So right off the bat, we can definitely see that there is gold to be made here. At this rate, I would make about 15,000 gold an hour, and I have zero knowledge and zero clue of what I'm doing. So to me, that's pretty good. If you can make 15,000 gold an hour, right? It's not great. However, if you're getting if you're leveling at the same time, right? If you're leveling at a good pace, and you need to level characters, right? I think that right now there's a good argument to say that having more characters means you're going to make more gold because of concentration. All of this kind of falls together, right? So I always talk about the other type of metrics, right? Sometimes there's more metrics than just the one that meets the eye, the amount of gold that you make. But sometimes, if you can farm reputation, if you can farm levels, you can find a way to kind of boost your account and just improve the way that you can make gold, right? Some people don't have a lot of characters and they don't have a lot of capital. This could kind of fix these two things. If you could have characters, like in here, right? You're going to get more characters if you do this. If you like gathering, of course, this is going to help a lot, right? If you really, really don't like gathering, this might not be for you. But if you enjoy gathering and at the same time you want to make some gold and you need to level some characters, this might be a really, really good thing for you. Orphan is chill with the boosted Explorer. Yeah, I mean, 30k for farming and only roll 45, which is surprising for the old classic mats. Yeah, that's because of pilfering. Pilfering really, really helped the old school, the old materials quite a bit. I thought about doing a different challenge at the start when doing this, because there was a lot of older ores that were quite decent. Let's go get this one. So there was a lot of different materials that I could have done this challenge with, and you don't, if you prefer kind of the original way to fly, there might be like better options for you. But for me, this is like really, really decent. All right, so go and get you. I'm excited to also be able to not have to dismount every time. Oh, we did get to level 25 in here, so we have specialization. I don't know where I'm going to go here, so let's see. We don't want skill, we want basically finesse, right? So this is a bunch of base stats. So this is deafness, this is perception, this is finesse. So skill, finesse, finesse, skill, finesse. Gain even more ore from finesse. So I think we want this for sure. Now we got metallurgy. So this is the refined. This gives skill. Yeah, this gives skill. So this is maybe not the best thing ever here. Ceravite. We got more skill. Yeah, I don't think mastering. I know that mastering the elements are pretty decent. Gain additional rousing when mining elemental. Yeah, this is pretty solid. I think I'm going to start with this one because I know this is going to be kind of convenient to have this tree. So let's just go into this one. Eventually, we're also going to have a lot of artisan metal. And when we get enough artisan... Oh, we have more here. There you go. If we have more artisan metal, we're going to have a better time later. What is pilfering? Pilfering is a new thing in the War Within. It's a system from Dragonflight. No, it's a system with engineering. It's a system with engineering that's really, really, really convenient. That's pretty useful. So the big difference is that you can use materials from any expansion from the past, right? You can use materials from Dragonflight, you can use materials from Vanilla, you can use materials from TBC. All of these materials are now used to create items that can be destroyed by engineers, and this is going to give them parts for the new crowd pummeler mount. So very, very, very good thing to look at. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight here, right? Oh, we need probably to check my talents too. There we go. Yeah, let's check the talents. Guess this didn't work out, so there you go. Because we did gain 1 level, and we're about to gain another level pretty soon. And as you can see, I'm definitely not a very, very fast at doing this. But I guess we'll see if this is going to be a problem or not to make a significant amount of gold. I think everybody is going to have their own pace doing this. So as much as my data is going to be my data, your data could be better. Your data could be worse if you're kind of slower and just... There's a lot that's going to go into this challenge because this is going to take a while to complete. I'm not sure I'm going to do 100% of it on stream. But I guess we'll find out. I'm not 100% sure yet. So is this something I want to do? I thank you so much. Here's a kiss. Mwah. Thank you, Barla. It's very, very appreciated. Good morning to you too. Let's ban this person real quick. There we go. What's up, Mazel Tov? How you doing? Nice to see you. There's a chest in here. Oh no, there's an herb. I mean, we can grab it, right? We're not a monster. And we can pick this up, why not? And we got our level 12, so we can actually put another point in here. There you go. Feels good, feels good. Doing good, sir. How about you? I'm doing great. It's nice to see you back around on Twitch. Hopefully you're having a better time. There you go. Just a tip, turn PvP on. I cannot turn PvP on until level 20. War mode is only enabled at level 20. But yeah, I will turn PvP on at some point. Because of a few different bonuses that you get, especially Awakened Ire. Oh, are the Zyratic Glow Spores worth something? I didn't think that the Zyratic Glow Spores would be worth much. Let's go here. I don't see where the ore is. That's because it's here. So yeah, I mean, we're already like 2 levels up, but that's absolutely normal that we have like so much levels up so far because it's faster at this level than it will be in the future. For now, we're kind of in the smooth zone where we're gonna make a lot of probably like 5 or 6 levels per hour. I don't know exactly, but this is gonna be a good amount of level per hour. That's for sure. Are these like kind of max level? Oh, these are... I'm not going to go for this one or they're going to kill me. I think we should go to a different place. Because these guys are elites, I think. Or just like level... I think there was a level 70 area. Let's try to a place where it's less dangerous. Come on. Okay. Boom. So just a normal node like this, that was like 42 gold. It's not too bad. It was like the worst node possible, which is a Ceravite. A base Ceravite, not a rich one. So considering that this is like the worst case scenario is you get like 40 gold, is pretty good. That was here again, 43, but we didn't get really lucky with the amount we got. Here again, another 42 gold. Those are around 2 gold each, so better than nothing. I mean, yeah, the items that I'm getting here are worth more than 2 gold. Or worth like just the Ceravite. I mean, I know I get Ceravite in the other zone too, but just the Ceravite alone is really, really good. The Draconium is like over 20 gold each. So that's something that's pretty huge. Oh, what's around here? That's the thing when you go too fast. This is a rock wall. We don't want to do this. We got a molten one here. Moltens are really, really good. Awakened Fire is really expensive right now. There we go. Yeah, I mean, at this pace, I would make about a little bit over 12,000 gold per hour. I'm very, very slow, though. I will pick up the pace eventually, and I'm kind of excited for that. But for now, we're gonna have to deal with my speed. At least I'm gonna have to deal with my speed. I'm not a big fan of being slow, but that's okay. But yeah, Awaken Fire, Rousing Fire is 13 gold, it says. Pretty good. Okay. I need to change one of my abilities. I don't know if we got new abilities too that I didn't check. I guess we'll find out. Come on. Something here. Ah, that's a freaking wall. Where is it? It's here. So this is really good. This is Titan Touch. Oh, we could have overloaded it. Can we still do it? Yeah, we can. Okay, good. Boom. 7 rousing order. Let's click this. Oh, where the fuck am I? Okay. Huh? Ah, fuck you, man. What the fuck? No. Let me live my life. Yeah. But we're gonna pick up some speed at some point one of these days. No idea where I am right now, too. There's a chest here. I think we should probably pick this up. Maybe there's some value in here. The frogs are organized. Yeah, they took this portal to kind of fuck me. Ah, man, so slow. Ah, come on. It's okay, Canada. This is not a race. This is a marathon, okay? We'll get better, okay? I believe in you, Canada. Thanks for the nice words, Canada. It's my pleasure, Canada. There we go. Arden. Awaken Earth is really bad right now, so this is not so great what we just got here, but that's it is what it is, you know. We got this here. Boom. We got the overload herb too that I didn't see. Ever find another herb that's decent? Go. But yeah, as soon as I get level 20, I will turn on PvP because I want to get Awakened Ire. I think that the amount of gold that we're going to get per hour is going to go up with the Awakened Ire. There we go. This is a rich node. Let's see how many we get. We got only 4. Nothing too crazy, but it's okay. Boom. For some reason we got some vendor items. Vendor value. I think it was probably in the chest that we got that, right? Is this another wall? No, come on, man. Okay, we're at skill 46 right now. I missed the beginning of the stream. What is the gathering challenge this morning? I want to get from level 10 to level 80 from doing gathering only. So we're really just gonna gather, and now right now you see I'm level 13, so we're gonna use a little talent in here. Let's get this, I guess. Beautiful. We have the heirlooms, right? We have the 6 set of heirlooms. That's gonna help too. But yeah, basically that's gonna be the challenge. We're just gonna try and get only with gathering, because as you can see, there's gold to be made. We already made like 4,000 gold in about 20 minutes. At this rate, we will only make 12,000 gold an hour, but keep in mind that I'm missing just so much stuff. I don't have any or almost any knowledge. I don't have like when I'm gonna have more knowledge. Obviously, my gold is gonna go up, or at least I'm hoping that my gold is gonna go up. Once we reach like level 80, 70, I mean, we're gonna switch to Kazalgar. But for now, I'm really just gonna go Dragonflight and try to see if there's like opportunities to make a lot of gold in here. We're also gonna do a Naxxramas later today, so it's gonna be like a real full-on farming stream. There's barely gonna be any mention of crafting today. A little bit of a different vibe. I know that I've been kind of not ignoring farming since the start of the and I mean this is old world farming. This is not like Kazalgar farming. But it's just crafting was just so good this expansion that I really wanted to keep going on that train. Let's see, it's higher, I guess. Ooh. But yeah, the best thing is probably Draconium. See. I can overload an ore again, so if I see something to overload, I need to use my ability. I know that the fire is the best one, so I don't think back in the day I would go in Azurspan to do this, but now I'm just I prefer being here. Oh, Titan Touch is also okay to overload. Try the Titan Touch. Next is where I'm waiting to have fuels. I could push a bit of extra gold. Right now, Naxxramas seems to be extremely good, so I'm excited to kind of. We have a little bit of stuff prepared for Naxxramas, not a lot, but still, it's going to be some bonus value with Nax. And I'm pretty excited to see what the results would be. Because back in the day, you know, the way that I did Nax, I made a lot of gold with Nax back in the day. So I'm kind of hoping to repeat this. Because this was just a massive amount of gold earned. If we can kind of repeat that, or just even make better than before, because there's a real chance that Nax is actually better right now than what it used to be. Back in the day was good. Now it could be even better. It's just a really big, substantial amount of gold. Cow on the broom, yeah. It feels weird, right? There you go. So I don't know, like last time that I did 10 to level 70, right? In Dragonflight, we made 230,000 gold. Now, are we gonna make more? And it took also 24 hours of gathering to go from 10 to 70. So that was kind of a substantial amount of time spent. So I think the time is gonna be smaller, right? I really think it's gonna be a smaller amount of time. And I'm kind of excited to see, because if we could do this in like 15 hours per se, I feel like this would be like much better. Boy, all right, there we go. Just need to kind of dodge also fighting everyone. Ideally, that would just be better. We'll see. The amount of nodes is not like that much, but it's not bad. I think I would struggle to find nodes fast if I was doing this on like as a non dragon flying method. You know, if you use like the normal flying, the OG flying. Ah, fuck, it's underwater. Come on, give it my thing. Okay. Thank God we didn't get disconnected. Sometimes when I go, I don't know if it does that for you guys, but sometimes when I get disconnected, I get disconnected if I try to go in the water. Like if I try to get out of the water with a mount. Wait, is it not? Man. But we'll see again. This might do it again, so we'll see. There we go. Good. We should probably get and trace a route at some point. This might be something I do off stream. Try and find some decent route. Back in the day, I would do kind of my own routes, but now I'm just a little bit lazy when it comes to this. I don't feel like it had as big as an impact for Dragonflight, but yeah. Oh, we got 13 server right here. That's like 180 gold. That's really not bad. Maybe we're trying to get a little bit more. Oh yeah, we got a finesse proc. That's why. One here. Oh yeah, give me the draconium. All right, we need some vigor now. We're really out of vigor. I guess here. Okay. Get some ads coming. I try routes, but I usually just fly randomly. I'm just gonna this way. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's not exactly like being disorganized. It's more that it's a little bit more efficient or barely more efficient to use a route. So that's why I'm not like that crazy about using a route. There are like some instances where using a route is really good, but it's definitely not like a must do. I think here we're gonna fight a mob, right? Okay, let's kill you. Okay, so this gave me. Oh shit, that was good. Oh, we can mine the guy. Let's mine the guy. Ah, oh, fuck you. Oh, we got some Servite ore and some more rousing fire. Oh no! Don't
No,
you fucking
God!
fucking piece of shit. There you go. Alright, we're at 5,700. We got ads right now. Real sorry about that. I mean, it sucks because the people that I'm sorry that there's ads, they cannot hear me right now. You know? So, yeah, it doesn't really work, right?
Part of the joy of exploring is documenting our finds. There's plenty to document here in the waking shores.
Try the shit. Oh, another fire one. So the fire ones are probably one of the best ones, with maybe like the primal ones. Check. Go. We're about to hit like the min mark, so yeah, it definitely looks like 12,000 gold an hour right now, with the slow ass Canadian. I mean, if we can do this for 15 hours, that's still a big chunk of gold at the end, and we'll have a level 80. I mean, right now, gathering in the new expansion, it's not that much more than 12,000 gold an hour, unless you go and you do fishing. So I guess that's kind of a nice alternative. Oh, we got level 14. Let's go. Boom. Yeah, we're basically at 6,000 gold. I think what I'm going to do, and it's going to give me some vigor, I'm going to do a little pause session. I'm going to stretch. A little bit of stretching at the same time. That's going to be helpful. Let's go. Go. All right. All right. Did a little bit of stretching. Just going out of your chair sometimes for like even like 30 seconds. I feel like it's really beneficial. Really feel like this is a beneficial thing to do. All right. Let's resume the session. Let's grab some orders here. Oh, this is a rich one. Pretty good stuff. We got 8. So yeah, for now the vigor management is not as bad as I thought. So I think we're probably gonna do the full challenge, with dragon riding or sky riding, whatever the freaking name is now. There we go. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for your patience, everyone. It's very appreciated. Go. Yeah, as far as a 30-minute, it's about right now. It seems at 12,000 gold an hour. I really think that we can, with some knowledge and some better strategy, we could maybe push this to a higher number, maybe 15 or 20,000 gold. Knowledge is probably gonna help a little bit. I don't think that I want to get like a profession tool. Like that's better than this, but yeah. Okay. Where was the node? There was a node here. Ah, it's right next to me. There you go. Conium. Boy, fuck me. I don't even see where the fucking nodes are. Come on, it's bugging out here. Okay. Can you unbug? Okay. Yeah, this is the kind of thing I need to not do if I want to make some gold while doing this. Yeah, this is a place that's just terrible. Like, this just surrounded by mobs. Let's just go somewhere else. There was a lot of mining to do there, but it's just... You need to fight every time. And the more that you fight, the less gold that you do. Something here. Oh, we can overload this. Boom. Put this out. Bam, bam, bam. Sucks because there was a Titan touch next to the other one, but it kind of teleported me somewhere far from here. Well, maybe that was not a great thing to just use a teleport. Check. Okay, we got server right over here. Go. Another server right here. I'm pretty pleased because before the stream I was kind of worried. I had my wisdom tooth removed 2 days ago, and I was like, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to stream for a very long time. And I was like, this sucks, but it looks like I'm going to be okay. Like, it doesn't really hurt too much right now. Yesterday was hurting mildly. The day it happened, it was really, really painful. But I guess it's getting better. I hope that we're gonna get more finesse. This finesse seems to be the big difference maker. Oh, it's good. Draconium with fire. This is really, really good. Go. We cannot go out. Okay, let's kill those guys because I'm in combat. Am I still in combat? What the fuck, man? Oh, okay, I'm out of combat. Okay, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. I saw someone asking in a post like if you could farm the what's the name of the thing? Awakened Fire still in there was an Awakened Fire farm. I think it was an Emerald Dream. Maybe someone can correct me. I mean, there was more than one during the expansion, but yeah, I think it was pretty decent. And people were kind of asking if you could do that quite a bit. We can overload again. We can check our knowledge points in a little bit too. Let's overload this. Oh shit. Alright, let's mine it up. That gave me 5 rousing fire, and that gave me 6 rousing fire. Very nice. Do updates like 11.0.7? Is this a fucking rock? Yeah, it is. Increase the price of stuff are usually only season updates. It's really, really hard to know, Vibes. I think that there's absolutely a chance that some will. Because there's going to be a new... I think there's a new ring, right? There's a new ring, the special ring or whatever it's called, that comes into that patch, which means you could assume that a lot of people are going to want to enchant this ring, and maybe there's new recipes. From what I've seen from going on the PTR, there is no new recipes. However, there is probably kind of new sources of gear, and if people need gear, get more new gear, usually they need enchants, they need gems for that gear, so maybe. Right now, it's just looking like everything is tanking pretty hard. I would not, unless we get like some new builds in the PTR that says otherwise, I would not really put too much hope into like the market kind of recovering because of the next patch. Something that's going to be good about the new patch is that maybe some players are going to come back to the game, even though it's a very small patch. So I doubt that this is going to happen, but it's not impossible, right? It's not impossible that this happens. So compared to like previous patches, I don't think I'm going to invest any of my gold towards kind of buying materials before the patch is live, unless I see something on the PTR. But for now, I just didn't really see much on the PTR. Something that's, and this is something I wanted to discuss on the stream. What do you guys think of the patch 11.0.7 in terms of starting without flying? Because for me, this is just not a good thing. From someone who really, really enjoys the new way of thinking from Blizzard regarding flying, where you just get flying from the start of the expansion, right? Now we're gonna go to a ground zone again, and to me, the recent 2 worst zones ever were Cortia and the Maw, right? 2 ground zones. So I doubt that Blizzard is gonna suddenly make like a really, really good ground zone, right? I think they have this sort of history of just making these ground zones not very exciting. But I mean, it could change, right? Like people get better and stuff, so it's just that right now it's not looking like I'm really interested in going into ground mounts. Why did it teleport me next to nothing, you stupid fucking portal? Okay, let's just... that was rough. Oh, we got a level up. Now level 15, we can put some talent. There we go. Beautiful. Add some more useless. I mean, that's kind of the thing. They make it so uninteresting to use these items, right? If there was some special items that were kind of easy to use and just very obvious to use, it just seems like they flood your inventory with these garbage items that you need to remember that you have them, and you need to check your bags on where it is. It's just not something that's been done very well, for in my opinion. So I'm not very excited about another fucking ground zone. And I know that they're unlocking flying. I think it's after 6 weeks. It just feels really, really bad for me. That they're unlike. I feel like this is a mistake from the past. They're not learning from mistakes from the past, where ground zones are just never been that good. I mean, since Mist of Pandaria, can you name a ground zone that was really good? Because I can't. What is it? That's here. I'm getting slow right now. We're at the pace, or almost the pace. Ah, come on, man. Okay, we got it. We're getting at the pace. We're pretty slow right now. We need to kind of pick this up. We need to pick this up. But still, 8,000 gold is not too bad. There we go. I agree that flying is great from the off, but I understand the user is so small, trying to fly around is mostly irrelevant anyway. That's kind of the thing. If it's so irrelevant, why don't you just put it there? Right? If it's like... That's kind of my take. I don't know how small the zone is. But okay, so as a different kind of side, you know, 11.2 is also a ground mount zone, right? But I don't mind, because they're doing the dynamic dynamic mount with this 11.1, right? So I'm excited for a dynamic ground mount. But yeah, right now it just seems like it's just, I don't know. Too early to have another ground zone. I mean, time will tell. It's just a small zone, right? Yeah, but it's not a zone like the class halls. Come on, man. Not a zone. It's not like a new patch zone per se. Yeah, 6 weeks sounds like another Pathfinder achievement. Let me just let me actually pause this, because I need to check something. I know how I am with flying. I can just zoom and complete everything. I think having a new place where I can fly would be fun. I didn't mind Courtyard or a place where I can fly would be fun. I didn't mind at all. One of my fondest memory was Rav beginning riding the horse up with the cliff path of Howling Forwards. Starting area. I think that in Classic it makes sense to not have flying, because everything is slower in Classic, and that's the beauty of Classic, is you take your time to get to the point. You can take your time and enjoy the journey. I feel like a new retail patch nowadays is definitely not about the journey. It's about just seasonal grinds where people just do their thing, and then they're done with what they need to do, and they collect what they want from the patch, and that's it. Patch over, next patch please. That's what I think retail is right now, and that's maybe why I don't really enjoy retail as much as I used to. But I don't know. I know that some players like the game differently than I did, you know? But non-flying let me slow down and enjoy a little bit more. I mean, I guess we'll see, because ground mount zones can be good, right? Ground mount zones can be good. I'm thinking of like Throne of Thunder, like the zone, the Isle of Thunder was really, really good. But I don't know. For me, when I think of a ground zone in recent history, I'm not excited at all. Not excited whatsoever. Actually, let's actually see if we can have a little bit more knowledge. Do we have more? We have this. We have this. So let's put more points in here. And we can unlock either Titan Touch, Arden, or with Primal. And let's unlock this. Yeah. What's our base skill now? We're at 71 in mining. Not bad, not bad. Based on your criteria, there's not a lot to choose from. Argus, that's it. And Argus is worse than Courtier. I think Argus has some good and some bad. I think Courtier had little good things. What did people like about Courtier? I don't know. I didn't like anything about Courtier. That's just my take. But Argus, what I didn't like about Argus was the time gaining of Argus. That was kind of really a lot of time time gaining. But apart from that, I thought that Argus had I don't know, it had a few good things. I don't know. It's hard to say. I didn't like Argus that much. But, yeah, I don't know. To be fair, I think, you know, we're comparing something from Shadowlands. Shadowlands has this, like, kind of... I don't think a lot of people really enjoyed most of the systems from Shadowlands, so... Maybe I would remember it better if it wasn't for those parts, you know, Courtier. Just all of the systems were kind of meh. Let's overload this. Something about go here. Boom. August was fun. It was having to wait on mission completion or follow it. Yeah, that was really bad. Everything that had to do with time gating with this was pretty bad, but also, yeah, the mission table that was bound to player power from back in the day was definitely not something very not a memory that I would cherish for sure. Back in Legion, I would actually raid too. You know, back in Legion, I would raid. This is probably the expansion that I raided the most. It was such a good, at least for me, it was a good experience in terms of raiding. Boom. Alright, let's try to get over there. My vigor is very low right now. We'll try to get through this, but yeah. And Tauren Waste, yeah, and Taurus Waste was a waste, ha ha ha. No. No, Canada, no. I guess, was it that bad? It's hard to say for me. I've always been. Let's try and grab some vigor real quick, because right now we need a lot of vigor, because our vigor is kind of depleted as hell. Want to gather anything? Yeah, let's grab this. That's kind of a little bit mid. Need to get more. That's pretty good. Something over here. Okay. Boom. I could not overload this, but that was really close. But yeah, that's why I'm not really excited about the next 11.0.7. For 11.1, I'm pretty excited about the new system though. The new system, the dynamic ground mount is what I want. One of the most requested feature for me, right? This is one of the features I always wanted. If they're gonna make, I hope that this is just gonna become this sort of super cool mount that you can use everywhere in the game. But if this doesn't become the case, I would be a little bit disappointed. I really hope this becomes a bit of a standard. And if it's too fast, it can just kind of reduce the speed. But if this could become kind of the new standard, I would really love it. I mean, I need to try the system first. But if it's a little bit like as good as skywriting, holy crap, sign me up. Oh, we got level 16 already. Very, very nice. There we go. We're at 50 minutes, so we'll do like an extra 10 minutes, and then we'll kind of do a bit of a recap of what happened. This is... Oh, we can overload this. Find it. There it is. You die now. Okay. Overloading this. Oops. Overloading this. Beautiful. Give me all this beautiful shit. Let's go. Red skill 80. We have a little bit over 10,000 gold now, which I would consider to be really, really good. Another molten. Moltens are the best ones. Maw gets second worst zone though. I don't think Cordia is that bad. Oh, Cordia. I think the Maw is the worst zone like ever in the game personally. That's my opinion of the fucking Maw. Yeah, I think the Maw is just depressing. Well, and especially at the start of the Shadowlands, because you could not even use your mount in the Maw. Oh, except for druids that they could have the travel farm. Oh my god, that was just. Maybe I'm being dramatic here, but I really didn't like this. Speaking of the mission table, I'm so irked they disabled the phone app. Yeah. That's how you would get your marks of honor? Yeah, that's a shame. I mean, you can still get them in game. It's just I'm assuming you were using this like as a bit of a toilet game, maybe. You know, when you go to the bathroom and you want something to do that's useful and WoW? No? It was as bad as you remember it. Oh, like the Maw was just so bad. I didn't think Argus was as bad though as the Maw. I guess, yeah. Let's go. Where is the thing? There is the thing. We got 8 more minutes here. So I think this is going to be part of the stream for a few... For a few weeks. The Gathering Challenge. I don't know if I'm going to do 100% of the challenge on stream. Probably not. But I'm going to try to do some work out of the stream just to make it a little bit more enjoyable to watch. So I'm going to try and see how I can min-max my build and how I can get some of the knowledge points on the side and all of this stuff. Just so that I have a little bit more ABM. Alright, let's get this. And Torrent Waste Lava. Oh, that what you're talking about, I totally agree. The fucking lava in Torrent Waste, the green kind of goo. Holy crap, that was horrible. That was so fucking triggering. I agree that, and maybe if we look at Enter's Waste alone, maybe. But I think that Crocoon and, what's the other one? The Macquarie? Was it Macquarie? Crocoon and the other one, the third zone, I think they were pretty okay. I mean, if you look at the zone from a perspective of just how it looks, I think the mall looks really, really fucking cool. But yeah. Check you out. Oh, here. Yep. Let's go. Give me that draconian finesse, please. No. I mean, it's definitely looking like we're gonna get a lot of levels from this hour. Maybe the 7 levels is gonna be what we get at the end of the hour. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to keep this pace for a very long time, or if it's gonna be like that for the full duration of the challenge. Imagine if we can get 1 level every 10 minutes, right? We can do the math on this in a second. Hey, there's someone here. Hello. Hello, my Dragonflight friend. And he's leveling. Is someone copying me right now? Are you from the stream? Hukalan from Wurus Accord. We have like similar ideas, my friend. Let's go here. Too bad. I guess it's called Eridaf because now some Blizz employees got cancelled. What? Eridaf? Is Macquarie like kind of a no thing to say?
The Gorloks have stashed many stolen items in the upper reaches of this area. Gather them so they can be returned to
Our vigor is really bad now. Let's go towards here. Yep, it's a no-no. Well, I guess I said it. Sorry for everyone who's offended by me saying this. I didn't know what this meant. I would like to kiss my wife and kiss my baby because I'm a good family man. I'm not like what they say I am, and so on. Not sure I want to know what it means, but I'm just gonna, yeah. I know that in the latest roadmap there was a picture of a little house, but it was apparently a symbol of a really bad symbol as well, so they had to remove it and put a house there. At least that's what I saw. Okay. NPCs and zones which were named after disgraced Blizz employee got renamed. Oh, okay. It was named after an employee, but that employee was apparently a bad person. So that was kind of they were doing him an honor, and they removed the honor because he got cancelled. Is that what's going on? Oh well. Yeah, I want to get this draconium. Go. Now you die. I mean, I had time because I had to get a little bit of vigor before I could go back. Check here. Ah, fuck you. It's probably in here, right? Let's do it. I mean, I need vigor anyway, so let's just go in here. Okay. So I didn't say anything offensive then. It's just a reminder of that bad employee. Okay. Boop, boop. I'm pretty happy though. We're at we're gonna get the 12,000 gold here probably. Assuming we're gonna get at least to 12,000. We have 1 minute to get 100 gold now. It's time to step up our game. Come on, give me that 100 gold. Oh man, probably like 2 things to get. Oh, and that's a rich one. So this could be our 100 gold right here. Boom, 100 gold, baby. 12,000 gold an hour. Pro player. Oh, we need to get our level, our next level too. Where is the thing? Ah, fuck, this is not good. Oh, man, I need to level up. Come on. Need to level up. How many is... Oh, yeah, I'm not going to level up, though. Boo. How much time we got? 15 seconds. Do I have time to get to one more? Maybe here. That's lower. And that's going to be it for this gathering session. So, let's put these numbers inside the sheet. So we are at level 16.96. Let's put this like this, right? Level. So this was, I mean, the total time was just like starting time 0, ending time 60. Total time is 60. Starting level was 10, and now we're at 16.95, let's just say. Level gains was about 6.95. So we don't have one for the levels per hour. Let's do one right. Level. Oh boy. Level per hour was equals this minus this, right? Do something like this. Divided by 60. Divided by 60. There you go. So here it's going to be equals this divided by 1. Obviously, it's going to give 6.95. Ending gold is, we still kind of don't know. We're going to put it at... Actually, we could put it as... We might have vendored some stuff. Let's vendor our items, yeah. Yuck. So, let's... prepare and sell our shit. So our ending gold is at 5,414. 5,414. So we could go equals the sum of this thing here. Okay. The level per hour is equals this divided by this. So this is not going to work for now. The total goal is equals sum of... Actually, no, it's going to be the max of this row here. Go. And the total time is going to be equals the sum of this. And the gold per hour is going to be equal... we need to put here minus 5,000. So here we're going to equals the gold divided by the time. So we're at 414 gold per hour. Obviously, we haven't sold any of the items, right? Which is the next thing that we're going to do. Obviously, we're not going to see the results in terms of gold until next time. So let's see here. This is basically worthless. We're going to vendor these. Probably going to vendor this too. Vendor this. Yeah, sure, we can sell it. Hawk and Bloom, this is the vendor price, so we're not even gonna bother. Let's put it a little bit higher here, try and get a little extra value. Yeah, same thing here. I think we're gonna try to get a little extra value. This over here. Well, we're min-maxing. We're min-maxing. This is fine. Let's just put it like this. Those are a little bit low, right? Maybe we put them at here. Try this. The rousing a fire. Let's try to put them a little higher. We could put them into awakens as well. Let's try our luck and put it at this price here, or this price. Yeah, this is decent. I mean, if they don't sell, we'll just try and sell them later, so it's not a big deal. How much are they vendoring for? Okay, so this is not great. Let's put them here. The Casgarade is not so good. Wait, how much does it vendor for? No, it's fine. It's fine. Casgarade like this. Yep. Draconium was at a pretty decent price. Let's try to put it here. Let's try to put it at like here maybe. Lastly, this one. So if we look at our total amount of gold in auction house here, we have 11,534. So with the auction house cut, it's going to be probably a little bit lower than that. So as much as we saw some numbers in here, those were approximate numbers. It seems like it's a little bit lower, but still pretty solid stuff. We have some Acuity, some metal, right? It's not Acuity, it's metal in Dragonflight. So it's not too bad. Let's try and render the rest of the garbage. So this, and boom. So we end this challenge. I think this is a really good first hour, especially for the leveling, because at this pace, right? How long would it take to get to level 70 at this pace? So if we need to get like 60 levels, if we divide this by 6.95, in 8.6 hours, we would get from level 10 to level 70. And level 70 is pretty substantial because at level 70, this is where you start, you can use these characters for alt army purposes, right? So, really, really good. Hey, hello, Cupsack. How you doing, man? Nice to see you. So yeah, if we do this at 8.6 hours, right, that's pretty decent. And if during these 8.6 hours we multiply this by, let's say, the 12,000 gold per hour, that would still give us 103,000 gold. So if we go back in here and we go into this, so like from the first hour, it seems that this challenge can give over 100k and can get us to level 70 in less than 9 hours. So I think this is kind of the interesting thing. If you can get an alt army character, right? The first one that you get is an alt army character, right? So you can use this character now for concentration and you'll be very, very happy. Then you can also use this character to get like this 100,000 gold to actually start leveling that character that's going to use his materials for your alt army. So you can not only, you have the gold to be able to make this character into an alchemist and an enchanter, and he's going to pay for all of the gear, pay for all of the materials, the initial materials, and you'll be able to start using concentration on this character. So that could be something that's pretty interesting. In future streams, we're going to keep doing a little bit of this. But for now, for today, that's going to be it for this part of the stream. So if we go back in here, we can actually remove the 10 to 80 gathering challenge. So I think something I want to do next is the Awaken Order Transmute. Okay, so let's close this account and we'll open the second account. Something that I could technically do here is I'm gonna actually use my my Hearthstone. I'm gonna use my Hearthstone so that this guy gets experience, arrested experience, kind of stacked up, which is a very nice thing that you can do. And this will kind of affect the data a little bit, but we'll see. Yeah, make sure to buy your ticket for the Bruto giveaway. This is the last stream that you can buy a ticket to get the Bruto giveaway. All right. So let's close this account and let's open the other account. And I want to show you a few things. Sure, a healthy amount of hair, yeah. You see, that's a lot of hair, right? That's the reality, okay? That's the reality. I mean, look at this thing. A lot of hair. Not really. It's like very, very thin. My hair is very thin. I know some people might consider this as a baldness, but it's baldness would be like if like this, right? That's bald. That's hair. Okay? Hair. And we got Movie with the sub. Thank you so much, Movie. Here's a little kiss for you. Mwah. I have to be careful with my kisses because I got a wisdom teeth removed. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. So we're going to go on this character because this character is pretty specific. This is an alchemist that I played in Dragonflight. And this is going to be a craft from Dragonflight that we're going to do here, okay? So I did see this post on the WoW Economy subreddit. And I thought it was pretty interesting to check it out. So let's go and check this out. Not even 100% sure that this is going to work, but we'll see. Okay, so let's go into alchemy. This is an alchemy recipe. Let's go to Dragonflight. And there was these transmutes that would be ordered to elements. This is the transmutes that the person was talking about. I guess we need to go to the alchemy bench to be able to do this. So let's get over there. So apparently this is pretty profitable, but obviously you know me, we're gonna test this out. So this is about 61 gold each, okay? So let's use this sheet here just for now. So item price quantity and total, and now equals proper. Oh, this is right. Proper. Okay. If I remove this, is this gonna fuck. I tried something, but yeah. It's actually okay, let's just do hide. This, yeah, beautiful. So I was just trying this thing that I never tried before, and I'm very happy. So awaken order. Okay, the price is 61. We'll use 10, so the total is going to be equals this multiplied by this. Okay, so let me make sure that my bags do not have any rousing or awaken. No. All right, so let's do this and see what happens. So we got oh, and with resourcefulness too. So we didn't even use 10, right? Probably didn't even use 10. So according to TSM, we just made 857 gold. So we got awaken air, awaken frost, awaken fire, and awaken earth. So all 4 of the ones, but we didn't get awaken ire, which sucks, but yeah. So we got awakened frost, awakened earth, awakened air, and awakened fire. So Let's see the prices. We got, well, let's see the quantities. So 7 and 6. So 7 air, 6 frost. 7 air, 6 frost. Ah, fuck. Okay. And then we got 8 fire, 9 earth. 8 fire, 9 earth. I know that the earth were like 4 gold each. Gonna be dragged over here. So the fire were 140 gold. Fire was 140 gold. Frost is 45 on 82. So 45 and this is 82. So here we could do profit is equals the sum of this multiplied by 0.95 minus this. So the profit that we made here is about 1290 gold. So I guess since you get one of these per day, this will give you like 129 gold per day with the current numbers. You do this for a full year, that's 47,000 gold. I guess if you have like 10 alchemists like this, that's still It's nothing too special, but maybe we got unlucky and didn't get any of the awakened ire. Maybe that's the issue here still. Maybe there's something to it. So I think I just wanted to kind of show this because I saw an article on this and I was like, maybe it's good, so let's go and check it out. We do have something that I want to check, and that's the surplus satchel. So at the bottom here, you'll see the satchel owners. So let's go to Shifty Big Boy as the first one, right? Let's actually go in order. So the first one was Shifty Big Boy. Okay. Let's go check Shifty Big Boy, and we're going to try and make gold with our Artisan Acuity. So this is something I mentioned quite a bit, but I didn't have the data to back this up, right? I know that this was going to be good, but it's just speculation until you can kind of prove it, right? So here I'm going to actually rename the sheet and do Acuity. Okay, well, this is going to be the Acuity sheet, and we're going to make it a little bit better. Look a little bit better. So do something like this. We're gonna the grid lines because I don't like grid lines. Very, very white, I know. So let's put this a little bit darker. There you go. And we're gonna go into number of bags opened. Okay. And then we need to see what's in the bags. So in the bags there's gonna be item price quantity total. Okay, and in here, actually this is not gonna go here, let's put it here. So bags open, and then we're gonna have gold per bag, and here recipe percentage, because we have a chance to get recipes with this, and this is something I kind of wanted to show. So let's just delete those. Let's put this into a sort of a I don't think there's gonna be that many items, so some orders here. For the item, we're gonna get some storm dust. We're gonna get some glittering cards, and we're gonna get some refulgent crystals. Okay, these are the 3 items, the main items that we're gonna get from this process. I think I'm kind of skipping some steps here. Let me kind of explain what I'm gonna do here. And in my bags, I have these things here called the satchels of surplus dust. So how do you get these satchels of surplus dust? Let's actually go and check right in here. So this vendor called Lirendal that sells you the knowledge books, right? And sells you a bunch of recipes. If you go at the last page, you'll find these satchel of surplus materials, right? These 5 different satchels. Right, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The ones that we're going to be focusing on is this one, okay? Because this has rank 3 materials. And if you look at rank 3 cloth, it's garbage. If you look at rank 3 herbs, it's a little bit better, but it's usually like kind of dropped in value. Then you got the satchel of leather. Leather doesn't matter what rank it is, so it's pretty bad. This one is really, really bad, for sure. This one is really, really bad for sure. This one is maybe. And this one is maybe, because the only good rank 3 ore is bismuth, and not all of the rank 3 herbs are decent, right? So I think this is the one that we want. This is the good one right now. So let's open a few of those. They cost 600 acuity, so as you may imagine, I cannot open that many because I don't have that many acuity. You also have a chance of recipes, but right now we got 3 materials. So we got 23, 12, and 3. 23, 12, and 3. And we did open 1 bag. So we need to find the price of these items. So let's go in the auction house and find the price of these items. So let's go check this out. So the rank 3, we could say 262 for this one. 262. For this, we have it's now 98. 98. And for the dust, it is 84. So let's put this data in. Okay. And now we're going to multiply these amounts, right? So there you go. And we see here gold per bag is equals the sum of this divided by, actually, yeah, multiplied.
Hey, man, they are priceless, just like you. Beautiful. May your day be blessed. Cage out.
Okay, thank you very much, Cage. How you doing, Matt? May your day be blessed. That's very, very appreciated. Thank you. It's kind of surprising though. So, we got a 3,700 gold, and we can even add here a gold per acuity. So we could say equals this divided by 600. So right now we can say that I got 6.16 gold for every single acuity that we got, which is pretty decent if you ask me, right? So let's open another bag. Let's see here. Do a little something. This something looks better, okay? How you doing, Matt? How's the streaming going for you? It's been a while since I kind of stopped a new stream, and it has nothing to do with you. It's just I haven't watched any stream at all. I was kind of busy. I didn't take the time. To go and look at my beautiful Matt. You're tired most of these days? I mean, you always sound a little bit tired, but you just keep going, right? You just keep going. Oh yeah, baby. All right, so this character can do the same thing here. We have enough acuity. We have this bag here, so let's do the same thing here. We're gonna have a second bag. Let's hope we get a recipe this time. And we did not get it. So we have 21, 17, and 1. So 17, that's 29, and this would be 44, and now this is 2. So our gold actually went down from this process, which kind of sucks. That's okay. You still haven't gotten a recipe though. Really sucks. go check the next character. It is a Canadian gold. I think you can buy 2 Canadian gold. It's kind of my main tailor and one of my main enchanters. That's what coffee is for. Yeah, I do have some coffee right now, ready to go. We will have a break pretty soon, but we'll see. The 2-hour mark. I'm gonna get some of my lentil soup. I made some lentil soup and it's so fucking good. Cause the lentils are so powerful in terms of like what they provide in nutritional value. It's kind of nuts. All right, let's open these 2, and hopefully now we'll get a recipe. No recipe. Ah, come on, man. No recipe again. So we got 51, 28, and 5. That's not 28, so that's 57 and 5, so that's 9. And we're at 4 bags. So we're at about almost 3,800 gold per bag after 4 bags. Still 0 recipe though, which was kind of, we were hoping to get recipes, but it looks like it's going to be a little bit harder. As this is the 2-hour mark of the stream though, there is a lot of different recipes that you can get from these bags, like the Authority of the Depths, for example, or the Magnificent Setting, I think it's called. But we'll check this after the little break. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll leave you with some nice music, so I'll be right back.
No! God!
All right, we're back. Back to the stream. Thank you so much for your patience during my little break. Let's get more of these characters. So we have this one is on the other account, so we'll wait. Let's go to mine. It's a bit of a deception so far. No recipe, but we're still getting about 6 gold for each point of acuity, which is I don't know. I guess it's decent. Nothing like too incredible, but you know, some of the patron orders will give you 30 acuity. If you get like the 6.3, that's 189 gold for doing this work order. And speaking of work orders, I'm going to show you something that I find personally pretty interesting about patron orders. It's a new craftsman thing. I guess I could show it now. Oh, we also have this quest here that we can turn in. There you go. We'll have to wait, actually. Okay, so let's buy the item. So it was thus. Okay, so let's hope that we get a little bit luckier here. And still no recipe. So 28, 10, and 1. 28, 10, and 1. So we're now at 5 bags. So 3,700 per bag. So let's put the actually we already did it. Okay, let's dump all of these rank 3 materials in here. There we go. Alright, so there's something I wanted to show you with patron orders. Okay, so there's a way with Craftsman now to do them a little bit faster for the people who do work orders. For the people who likes gameplay like mission tables, it looks very, very much like a mission table thing. Okay, so let's go into the patron orders. We're going to search and we're going to go into the craft queue. Okay, what you do is you open the craft queue, and in the craft queue, you'll see that there's a button called queue work orders. Okay, so very interesting. What you can do is allow concentration. I really don't recommend allowing concentration. If you allow concentration, it's going to basically make it that you, how can I say? You're going to lose your concentration for better crafts. For some profession like tailoring, maybe would be good to allow it. But keep in mind that your settings are for your whole account, not just character base. You can choose the work order types. I choose only patron orders. You can accept guild orders if you want. There's also patron orders. So patron orders are the filters that are pretty interesting. So obviously, not good to use the concentration. I include the spark recipes, the acuity, the augment runes, and knowledge points, and you can put a max amount of gold per knowledge point here, which I put personally at 500 gold. Okay. Obviously, you can change this to the amount that you want. But once these settings are entered, what you can do is just press queue work orders, and it's going to queue every work order that fits into this. And look at, this is the best part, okay? Now, let's see how fast I can actually do these work orders. You see, you can click on this button here that never moves, right? There you go. And boom, all 3 work orders are completed. So now if I go to my mailbox, you'll see that I got, well, first of all, these were profitable work orders. And we got 1 knowledge point, right? We're going to do the same thing for something like blacksmithing. Okay. Go into the blacksmithing work orders. And again, as you can see, you can just search and then do queue work orders. Sometimes there's not a lot, sometimes there's a lot. And here you can see some of them I'm actually losing gold. But let's actually see what these work orders do. So here I'm losing 27 gold, but I'm getting a payout, which is about 100 gold, and 10 acuity, which is about 60 gold. So this is profitable for me. What about this one? This is 1 knowledge point. Am I willing to pay 102 gold for 1 knowledge point and 5 acuity? My answer to that is yes. I'm basically paying 100 gold for a knowledge point, which is pretty decent. All right. So that's a very, very fast way nowadays to do like work orders. Now, I don't have a lot of work orders, but when you have something like 10, 15, it's really, really fast. Really, really fast. So here we get, again, a bunch of acuity, another satchel, and sometimes some good materials. Sometimes it's actually like super profitable to do this. Also going to turn this in. There we go. Get a little bit more knowledge points. We don't have enough for another satchel, so let's actually see which is the next character. It's Charge. Let's go with Charge as the next character. There we go. Delicious, delicious coffee. It's decaf coffee, obviously. We love the decaf here at Canada_TV. So, alright, let's go check this out. So this guy, I think, can only buy one satchel, if that's correct. Yes, it is. Exactly one satchel, actually. Sure, we're right next to it, actually. Okay, let's go. Is this going to be finally a satchel that gives us a recipe? Or maybe Blizzard removed the recipes from these satchels. I'm not too sure. But let's hope that this is going to be the one. Nope. 27, 11, and 3. So 27, so 150, 11, so that's 78, and 3, 13. And this is now 6 bags. You hit the ending stream button. You got overlay. Oh, what the fuck? No. It's not the end of the stream. So sorry. I'm so sorry. This is an old scene that I don't even use anymore. I did a test with this scene, but I guess I must have pressed on the hotkey by accident. I know my freaking stupid fingers didn't work too much here. Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, I'm very, very sorry. Very, very sorry. But if we do like the work order again, sorry. I was not. At least you told me. Like, imagine if this happens to a to a streamer that has like 0 viewers or 1 viewer, and he's just like, "Oh my god, I wonder why my stream is not working so well." Well, maybe that's because you have an end of stream thing, you know. Shout out, yeah. Thank you. I'm terrible at this, and I'm sorry. That's the thing. I need to probably remove this hotkey and remove this scene altogether. I need to clean up my scenes in OBS. That would for sure be kind of decent. So here again, you'll see sometimes some of these orders you won't want to do them. So in the example, in this, for any of these, I don't really want to do them. They're too expensive. I can just do clear all. And there you go. Now everything is in order, and we can actually grab all of this acuity and knowledge points. We got like 3 knowledge points here. And we got this thing. So it's really, really fast to get all of this acuity, all of these work order goodies. I'm working on an article for work orders, actually, that I think are going to be pretty interesting. I mean, it's not like a crazy amount of gold, but still, you do it like on a ton of characters, it can really, really add up to big gold. Next, we got Fox and Fox. Fucking Fox. Let's go. Let's go. If I don't get a recipe, I'm going to open something like 9 or 10 of these. If I don't get a single recipe, then maybe I'm sad. I don't know. Hard to, it would be really sucky if there's like just 0. Or, because a lot of people have reported that there's a really, really good drop chance to get a recipe. So I was kind of thinking that it would work, but let's see. So go buy this one again. And is this the moment of the recipe? Nope. 22, 10, and 2. Damn it. 22, so 172, 88, and 15. So that's in 7 bags. So we're now at 3,664 gold per thing. Again, let's actually show the work orders. This is a jewel crafter and an enchanter. Enchanting has a lot of these orders that sometimes give you an augment rune. I really enjoy them. So here that's not the case, but here this is good enough to get, and this one is also good enough. And since I want to test, this is barely good enough, but I want to test more of these satchels. So we need to get Acuity for that. So sometimes I'm okay with losing a tiny bit of gold just to get this going. So here, this one is profitable. This one is only 62 gold. It's probably worth doing. Yeah, it's a knowledge point. And the other two are probably not going to be worth it. So clear all. There you go. Open this up. Grab the Acuity and knowledge points. And let's check which one is our next contender. Let's dump all of these nice materials. And our next contender is Big Papa, and then we got Big Boy Druid. We have only 2 chances left. So yeah. It's not looking good. Not looking good. For the Artisan Acuity. Madness. Gotta say, I'm a bit disappointed. A little bit. I mean, we could still get like a really good recipe and suddenly we're all happy and making a lot of gold. We'll see. If we could just get one recipe, regardless of what the recipe is, I'd be happy. Just to see that the recipes are still dropping from this method. But right now, it's not looking too good. Boom. Alright. Give me the money. Fuck you. 24, 17, and 2. So we're at 8. This was a little bit of a better return. So yeah, we're at 27. So yeah, let's do the work orders on this guy too, since we're here. I'm not using my concentration today. I'm now gonna use the concentration on a different day. Boom, here work orders. Yeah, tailoring we just got here. We're making like 133 gold, but I want to bring your attention again to something else. Yes, we're making 133 gold, but we're also making 2 knowledge points and 10 artisan acuity from this. So as much as it might not seem like that much, it's actually pretty good. I would like to think that it's actually pretty good. 133 gold plus 10 acuity, so that's like maybe 200 gold. I mean, 200 gold for the amount of time that we spent here is pretty decent. Here we got knowledge point. This is not worth. I'm gonna get the other knowledge point here too. Because yeah, my alchemists always need more knowledge points. I'm making an article right now on autonomy concentration builds, and like, what are my predictions to what's gonna happen in the future? Because right now I think there's a big concern that the gold per concentration is gonna go drastically down, and I think it's a valid concern. But I kind of want to show my data on the subject, and I have my concentration sheet here, but you can see my totals right now from spending 161,000 concentration. We made 2.3 million gold. That's 14.6 gold on average per concentration spent. There's a lot of factors that go into this that might kind of change the data a little bit too. So we'll need to discuss those, and this is why I'm making an article. The article is almost complete. It should be released probably next week, but I wanted to get at least this week of work orders, right? So not work orders, but spending concentration, because I think the more data, the more convincing it is of what I'm trying to say, you know? So if you have more data, it's just better. And we didn't get a single fucking recipe. 26, 13, 1. Boo. Boo. Well, we can still say that right now, the amount of gold per artisan acuity that we're making is 6 gold and 14 silver. Is this kind of mind-blowing gold? I wouldn't say so. But again, when you see a work order that has like 30 Artisan Acuity, you can now tell to yourself that this is worth 184 gold. So if you're kind of hesitating to do this work order, now maybe you'll get a bonus incentive of doing it, right? As far, I don't know if we have it here. I think we do. Here, yeah. I did update the prices. These are not super updated, but pretty close to the patron orders bag, the Artisan consortium bags, and we're getting 97 gold per bag right now on MA. And this spreadsheet is available if you want to check for EU. But yeah, so I guess we opened all of these bags and we're very sad. Are you sad, guys? Because I'm very sad. I was hoping to enter the name of recipes in here, and it just never happened. So here we can safely say that this is a 0% chance of getting a fucking recipe. And on that note, I'm very sad. So let's remove it. And that took like so much time to get this Acuity, I just want to say. That took like just so much time. I'm very sad. And we did show this, so that's done. So I guess we can transition towards Naxxramas, okay? So again, I can kind of show you on my website what I did about Naxxramas, okay? If we go into my Naxxramas article, I kind of mentioned that I wanted to make 1 million gold with Naxxramas only. So this is what I did, and I got in total to get my million gold. It was 66,000 gold was raw gold, 143,000 gold was Wartone scraps, 58,000 gold was the frozen runes, lamented pieces were 475,000 gold, and the transmog patterns were transmog and patterns was 327,000 gold. So that was when was this article published? It was published in it's not in September, it's in July. This article was published in July. So now that we're a little bit later, how is this gonna do, right? Because I don't know if we can see, is this how is this spreadsheet? Yeah. We have the details here a little bit. I can move my cam so that you can see better. We have a bit of the details in here. So I kind of want to show mostly this item here. Okay. And I'm realizing that this is not okay. It's because of the auction house cut. Okay. I understand now. So we can kind of see with this number that I was able to sell it for 125,000 gold each for these. The Wartone scraps were 157 gold. So that was all kind of decent. So now let's go check the prices of the items on the auction house still, right? So if we look at Lamented, you'll see that the price of these items are still pretty fucking good, right? And if we even go into the this thing here, you can see that the cheapest one on the auction house right now is this price for the Lamented leggings, for example, right? So if we go in other realms, you'll see probably like better prices for these items, right? If you want to sell them on a different realm. These items are for the tier 3 set, the tier 3 set from Naxxramas. So that was a very good item that you can still get. The other item that was very good is Wartone scrap. So Wartone scraps right now are 200 gold. Okay. So if we look at my challenge, the average price that I got for the Wartone scraps is 157 gold. That was pretty good. You could see that one run of Naxxramas would give me on average 16,214 gold. As this was taking me like about 20 minutes to do a run, you could say that it's 16,214 times 3. This was my goal per hour from doing Naxxramas, right? So let's go see, and this is all of the transmog that I sold during that time, okay? So let's go see if we can get like something out of this too, right? I don't think I'm gonna get this character, but let's go check if we have a different character we can use. Acuity bags should be 10 times bigger rewards to worth the exchange, I feel like. I don't think so. It would overflow the market if that was the case, Hellraiser. Yeah. I think it's okay that this was not a system that was in Dragonflight, and that was an issue. Hello, Rita. How you doing? So let's use, I don't know, do we use you or you? Who do we use for this? Let's use this guy. I like monks. Monks are good. Monks are my friend. I like monks. So let's use a monk. So I can kind of show you a little bit on the article what was my way of doing this. So I would start with the arachnid. No, this is not the plague quarter. Sorry, the plague quarter, and I would do this, and then I would do the arachnid quarter, and go like this. Okay. Then I would do the construct quarter. Then I would kill the boss inside the little orb. And then I would kill this boss. So we're not killing every single boss in here, okay? We're not killing every single boss. I guess I was still in my freaking garrison. Not the garrison, but the mission table. Let's actually do our mission table since we're here. There we go. Oh my god, I just realized something on this character. I haven't crafted some warbear leggings, and I'm pretty sure that I ran out on my auction house. So I think you should probably make some warbear woolies. Yeah, let's craft like 10. We're gonna send this in our warbank. Holy crap. You do 12, 10 or 12? I do 12. I do 12. I'll show you. We'll do a run right now, okay? So that you can see exactly like how I do this. I guess it's kind of an OG farm that I haven't done in a long time, and I really, really wanted to do it because yeah, it's been a long time. And I did kind of enjoy parts of this. Like, this is a farmer's farm, and this is, for me, always very nice to do the farmer's farm. Like, this is if people like farming in here to make gold, this is something that never kind of runs out, which is pretty rare in this type of market. And the rest is not really useful. Okay, let's go into, let's use a Dragonflight stone. It's gonna work out. Boo, boo, boo. All right. Okay. So to get to Naxxramas is not something that's going to work from the start. You need to unlock kind of the extra features of Naxxramas. It's also in the article. So you need to kind of unlock the farm. If I haven't yet, let's put this into the chat if you want to look kind of exactly how to do this. Right, I'm going to put the guide into the chat on both YouTube and Twitch. And yeah, I say here how he's still going to be good in the future, and I was absolutely right on this. So yeah, there's a guide in there to kind of show you how to unlock the farm. Once you unlock the farm on one character, it's unlocked on all of your characters, okay? It's unlocked on all your characters. So the unlock you only need to do once if you like this kind of farm. So let's click on here. We're gonna go to the old Dalaran, the first of the 12 versions of Dalaran. There we go. Oh, I guess this is time walking week in here. Nice. Okay, and we're gonna go towards Naxxramas, which is over here. Here's something that's pretty relevant to talk about. You want to change it to heroic and 25 men, okay? This is just gonna make your life easier in terms of raw gold. So I want to kind of show you this thing here. That's gonna track the amount of raw gold that I get from a run, which is kind of relevant here. Okay. So let's do something with this. We're gonna get to the point. However, it is really that it's 14. Okay, I was like, I thought that the crafting cost was lower than this. Okay, so you go under like so, and you can enter the instance. So if we look at my route, what you want to start with is the plague quarter. So right over here, plague quarter. Okay. Verify here, yeah. Let's this plague quarter. All right. So you can kill everything if you want. I think it's better to go with a different spec for me, but I'm not 100% sure. It's been a while. Alright, let's keep going. Go. You don't need to kill as you go. You can just do something kind of okay. Something I'd like to point out is that the runes, the frozen runes, are definitely not worth it anymore. They have dropped severely in price. Okay. Go, let's kill all of these guys. Beautiful. So let's take one just to give you kind of a bit of an example. Okay. So if we look at the price of a frozen rune right now, it is not showing because I'm in combat. Okay. So you see? Now I think it's like 20 or 30 gold. So back in the day it was much better than this. But now it's definitely like a little bit worse. There we go. So I pull everything here, and the reason for that is the war-torn scraps. I feel like it's worth it to kill all of this room, because you can get a lot of war-torn scraps from this room. That's something to keep in mind. Man. Go. And we almost have everything, and then we can kill the boss. Okay. And there we go. So let's take a look at how much of the scraps we're gonna get. So we got one here, but we had more. So in total right now we have 7 scraps, and since they're 200 gold each, that's 1400 gold just in scraps already. Why is my gold counter not showing anymore? Maybe it's because I'm in combat. I think it's showing as if I'm in combat, but I'm not. Or maybe I am, but at least I don't see with what. There you go. You don't need to kill. This room doesn't give any loot, so you don't need to kill anything in this room. You can just kind of move on and go to the next boss. So every single boss will give you a token called a Corruptor's Scourge Stone. Like once you unlock the thing, it's going to give you a Corruptor's Scourge Stone. If you turn these into a token, we can then turn this token for a piece of gear. That piece of gear can be one of the lamented pieces that was mentioned before, right? So in this one, we don't want to go. We want to go to the arachnid, so it's the other way around. There we go. Let's do the arachnid quarter. So yeah, we see we have 168 gold and raw gold. Now, obviously, that's not really a big amount. That's nothing to be like super happy about. However, at the end of this, we should get about 1,000 gold in raw gold for every run that we do. If you do this a lot, the raw gold is absolutely gonna ramp up to become like a substantial amount. Fuck you, man. Leave me alone. Got another war-torn scraps here. And there we go. Beautiful. So again, yeah, we're at 8 scraps, so that's another 1,400 gold. We'll try to open some tokens after, because I did do a few runs off stream to be able to get enough tokens to maybe get a lamented piece. It would be nice to get a lamented piece on stream, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's be hopeful. Let's be hopium Canada. There we go. We're not kind of focusing too much on killing all of the mobs. It's not too important. But when you kill the mobs, you have like chances at getting the war-torn scraps, which are like 200 gold each. So it matters, but it's not like this sort of mandatory thing. If you prefer kind of doing it fast to get more tokens, that's absolutely like kind of a viable strategy.
The greatest glory
Let's just kill those at the same time. Beautiful. Boom. And there we go. Let's get some more scraps, maybe. We're at 9 scraps, so nothing too good, but it's not too bad. On average, I think I was getting about 16 scraps per run, if I remember correctly. That was 16, so that would be like right now 3,200 gold per run, just from the scraps. And these scraps sell really, really fast because they're crafting materials for a bunch of recipes that people craft. Let's do this. Fine. Got 3 more scraps here. Nice. Fine. A little bit slow compared to what I used to do, but yeah, if you can only do this once per character, right? So it's not something that you can kind of repeat infinitely. You can only do it as much as many characters as you have, and if you have like more than one account, something that's cool about Naxxramas is that you can do what I'm doing right now with having a character on follow with you. So they're going to get all of the goodies in their mailbox too, so you don't even need to loot the bosses if you don't want to. Which is kind of insane. Like, this is one of the... some people actually multi-box this farm in a legal way to multi-box. I know that multi-box kind of got removed from Blizzard, but some form of having multiple clients is okay. As long as you you kind of don't use anything to help you manage the windows or repeat keystrokes. This is probably one of the best multi-boxing farms right now. Obviously, we're not doing it as a multi-box right now, but for people who have multiple accounts, this might be kind of on your radar. So we have killed 6 out of the... How many ways is this? We have killed 6 out of the 12 bosses that we're going to kill. So it's going pretty well. It's a pretty fast process. I didn't track the time. Maybe I should have tracked the time. But we'll see. First loot. Here you wait a little bit because a lot of mobs are gonna kind of start and walk towards you. There we go. Done with looting? Yes, we are. Okay, let's go to the next boss. Same thing with the next boss. When you pull the boss, all of the mobs in the room will come to you. You don't need to kill the mobs in the room. Okay. You still insta-die when you touch one of those oozes? Not anymore now. Maybe like in a different version, or if you're not like max level, maybe you could. But for like, this is a level 70. I think he's level 70. And he's not dying at all. It doesn't even tick a damage, so... Yeah, back in the day it would kill you, but not anymore. They could have made it they could have made it annoying for multi-boxing if you would die if you touch these oozes. You'd have to go with your team of accounts. You know? So the lamented pieces come from bosses, not exactly. Bosses drop these tokens called the Corruptor Scorch Stones. You can turn these Scorch Stones into a token, and these tokens can contain a lamented piece. It's kind of a, yes, it's from the bosses, but it's with the bosses with extra steps. I'll show you. We'll try to get a lamented piece in a few moments. I'll kind of show you how it's kind of done. There we go. So we're gonna grab this guy here. So for this boss, you need to kill both of these dudes before you can kill the boss. These two dudes are not actually the boss. So once you kill both of them, right now they're dead. You can go to where the boss is, which is on the other side of this. What I like to do is to keep a bit of a speed boost thing. So in this case, I'll use this. Boom. And now we can kill the boss. Boom. And there we go. We're done. And now we have 2 more bosses to go. So the first boss is at the little orb here. You just go right here. And the boss is going to spawn in a few moments. Because right now, as you can see, I have 10 of these boss tokens. Wait for you to be there. We have like 16 of the Warthorn scraps right now, which is pretty good. So now we have 11 tokens. Technically, you could you could kind of get all of them, you know. You could kill all of the bosses. I do one boss in the last quarter. I do one boss in the military quarter, which is the first boss, because the second boss, Gothic, it takes forever. Yeah, I'm going back. So we'll have 12 tokens or 4 attempts to get this done. Okay, so going here. I like to pull some extra little mobs here because it can give more scraps. Is always appreciated. Okay. Let's see here. Got this garbage. That's it. Okay. So I don't think we got a scrap. No, we didn't. Boo. Scrap. And this is where the last boss that I kill is. So the instructor Venomous. Yeah, this was the how I would do it before, so it hasn't changed since back in the day. We got 2 more scraps here, which is pretty good, and we're done. So, what I usually do here is I use a heartstone, and then we're gonna see. So we already got 577 gold in raw gold, but we're also gonna vendor all of the trash that we got in our bags. Okay. So let's go in here. And let's go to a vendor. This is a vendor, right? So we're gonna sell all the trash. We're gonna go to TSM4 and go something like this. I like checking to make sure I vendor everything. If you want to use the cloth, you can, but I just vendor everything here. We're not gonna vendor the Warbearer woolies. If you want, you can try and sell this transmog. I would highly I would not sell this transmog. This transmog is very slow to sell, and as a bit of a bonus value for the people who are collectors, as you can see, I'm getting a lot of appearances unlocked, so that can be a little extra value, right? If you enjoy unlocking some cosmetics, you could at the same time unlock a bunch of cosmetics. There we go. So we got these tokens here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mail them. Oh, I guess we got even more here. Let's spend these. So as you can see, I made 977 gold of raw gold from this process. This is about the average, about 1,000 gold. So we're gonna send this to maybe send to this guy. Like so, and like so. So let's go on this other guy. And actually, oh man, I sent them to the wrong character, but I wanted to show. Are we gonna stop Naxxramas to show something else, or are we gonna wait? Nah, we're gonna do it now. We're gonna do it now. So, this for the people who've been a viewer for a very long time, you might recognize what I'm about to do, which is was not really planned, but it was on the list of things to do. So let's go on the list of things to do, and that's the bronze whelpling. Okay, so this is a fun little farm. I don't know if some people would like to get some bronze whelpling with me, but right now, if you want to make some gold, and you're on the America region, raise your hand, and I can invite you to a group to come right in here. Okay, this here is one of my favorite farms in the whole game. It's a farm that's been working forever. Basically, since the Warlords of Draenor Prey patch, this is a decent farm. And to some extent, I think it's a good farm, actually. So I don't know if we get some volunteers. But this is a very, 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 very simple farm. And if we got more people, it's an even better farm. This can be done solo, but this can be done as a group, or even more incentive. So what am I talking about? What are we farming here? Well, let me show you. What we're farming here is the bronze whelpling. Okay, the bronze whelpling, which is currently on my realm 14,000 gold and a region price of 21,000 gold. So how do you get this pet? Well, it's a very, very simple pet to get. What you do is you kill these guys. Okay, and these guys respawn very, very, very fast. And the drop rate of these pets is 1 in 500. So definitely not that crazy to get like 1 in 500. Especially that I have this macro. If you have a druid, it's just better to do it on a druid. This macro is really simple. Tower Iron March, cast Sunfire. So if I press on my macro, right here, boom. You see this just killed this guy. If I press on it again and again and again, you see that everything is getting killed. And I'm just kind of walking around. I can watch my chat. I can do something else at the same time. It's very, very fast, very easy. And these guys are just going to respawn very, very, very easily. Not been playing for a long time, but lately I was thinking to start an NA from scratch. Not sure if it's worth it though. I think something to keep in mind if you're doing something like this, DJ Shami, is make sure that you understand that you can only buy game time with your gold on NA. You cannot buy like cost other things than game time because of the region lock on the shop. So you can play for free pretty fast if you want. It's really easy on NA and it's fun on NA. I don't mind having changed my region. Movie, sure. I mean, if you have a druid, it's probably the best class. If you don't have a druid, just come on anything that's, I think you need to be above level 50. Ideally, like level 70 or 60. I don't know. In that range. So as you can see right now, we're just killing all these things. And there's a chance that there's going to be a mountain here. Not a mount, a pet. But I can offer no. Yeah, you can technically no. You cannot. You can offer game time on your main account, right? On your main account on EU could buy game time on NA, but on NA you cannot buy game time for EU. On NA you can only buy game time for NA. That's the only thing that you can do. Oh, actually, we could do like we could do this, huh? So let me know, movie. Let me know, movie. When you're around. This is in Blasted Lands, by the way. I haven't mentioned this, but this is in Blasted Lands at the bottom here, and you need to be like in the Zidormi time of this. Okay, you'll be back soon. Okay, so let's go see. Actually, we can find out if we got a pet because as you can see, you see all of this loot. Oh, there could be a pet in here, right? Well, I can tell you for sure, if there's a pet, it's not going to go away. A lot of these guys are going to disappear, but maybe there's going to be one who's going to stay. We'll go back to Naxxramas after, by the way. I was not really planning this, but I sent my stuff to this character by accident, so here we are. You can also have the Raiders mount. So we can kind of pick up these items here. So let's see. I mean, these are going to despawn in a second, right? They should despawn pretty soon. We'll see. Yeah, everything is spawning now. So nothing in here. This guy is... I don't know. Maybe you'll understand what I mean in a second. Maybe not. Everything is disappearing. Are you? Yeah. Okay. So if the mobs are disappearing, that means there's no pets on them, right? But if they are staying there, that means there's a pet. So I guess we didn't get a pet out of these very few kills. I can start a little bit of a session. And I will go until I get at least one pet. Or maybe if Movie or anyone else from the stream can come in here. This pet is not rare at all. Actually, if you come in here, I can guarantee 100% that I will give you a pet. If you don't loot a pet, I will give you one of mine. All right? That's the deal. If you come in here and you want to check this out, this is what we're going to do. So let's do a little bit of a solo little farm here. And let's try to get this going. All right. So we'll do a little session. And something that's cool with this add-on called Gold Goblin Loot is it tracks your kill and also tracks your drops. All right. Tracks your kills and tracks your drops. Very, very nice add-on indeed. I really enjoyed this this version of, like, it's very similar to what's the name of the thing? It's Loot Appraiser. Loot Appraiser kind of stopped the support. I know there's a Loot Appraiser Reloaded, which I haven't tried, but I really like the UI of Gold Goblin Loot. So I think I'm just going to stick with this. It's working for what I'm trying to do with it. So I don't see a reason to switch to something else. There we go. Pretty simple farm. As you can see, in the first minute, we got like about 40 kills. So at this rate, right, we're going to make about, in 10 minutes, we're going to get 430 kills. So I would get a pet, I would say, every 12 minutes at this rate. If we keep the pace, that would be a pet every 12 minutes. On average, right? On average. Obviously, sometimes you'll get many pets. Sometimes you'll get 0 pets for a very, very long time. But, yeah. This is just something that's really nice. Also, if you have 2 accounts, a little bit like Naxxramas, you could literally have a character over here doing nothing, and he's going to have access to the drops. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to do that. So that's exactly what... Yeah, let me load my second account. Because, yeah, if I don't want this to take forever, let's do this. Okay, this is one of my favorite farms of all time. I don't get how people don't have this item on the auction house sometimes. And I'm running out. I think I sold maybe... in 10 years, I'm going to say. I've been farming this for like something like 10 years. Maybe not 10 years, maybe 8 years. In all of the years that I've been farming this, I sold over 100 of these pets. Probably over 200. But I'm not tracking since that far away. It's just one of the little bonus income. Something I like to do. It's not like they were selling like crazy fast. But I think I saw that the cheapest one on the region was like 8,000 gold. We can check after. Out of water. Grab some water. Alright. Okay. A little bit slow. That's okay. Actually, we're basically the same speed. Starting with an A, not sure if I care about EU. What do you mean you're not sure if you care about EU? Like, I think it's there's a lot of cool things about having a new start, you know, in a different region where you don't have anything, right? You don't have a vendor mount. You don't have a Brutosaur if you had one. You don't have any of your toys, any of your Heartstones, any of your transmogs, anything, right? You're playing again on EU because I can't sell. You can't sell anything on EU. You mean? What are you trying to sell on EU? A bit of everything, but mostly transmog. I mean, if you're trying to sell transmog, you should absolutely go on the highest pop realms for sure, first of all. Right? That's just kind of a given. Like, selling transmog is already pretty hard. It's even harder on EU. And it's impossible on low pop realms, regardless of the region, right? It's really, really a tough sale for transmog. It's one of the markets that I kind of do as not one of my main markets, but it's always been a bit I sold Island Expedition bracers for 23k today. Nice. And I need to do some Island Expeditions. It's been so long since I did Island Expeditions. I wonder if now it's like super much easier because you're level 80. Maybe you just one-shot everything, so it's a little bit faster. Yeah, I don't sell kind of the garbage items when it comes to transmog. I don't sell anything under 1,000 gold value. I will probably at some point, not now, but maybe at the end of Season 2 or Season 3, around these times, I will talk about selling transmog on my website because a lot of people are trying this market and a lot of people don't know what they're doing. Yeah, 10k plus makes sense. That's really good. I was talking like 1k min buyout, not 1k region market. I think it has like 10k min buyout. I would sell items that are lower than 10k min buyout. If that makes sense. We're gonna have ads soon, but I'm gonna keep farming this place during the ads. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get. You know what? During the ads, I'm gonna get my second account in here. All right. Let's get over here. Let's get. I don't know who's gonna go to this place. Let's go with you, I guess. Yeah, sure, that works. How many were on the auction house? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Some items are worth like 10k, but they're just kind of garbage. The sell rate does matter a little bit. Get ads right now. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is while the ads are kind of happening, I'm gonna go over here and gonna wait a bit. Okay. So, this character is gonna go. And actually, let's switch this. Spellbook. Travel form. Oh, okay. So let's go to. Oh wait. Are they a different faction? No. Yeah, let's just go this. I don't know if we can see it in the guild. Let me see if I can see it in the guild. No, he's not in the guild. Fuck. We'll see. Maybe that was not the best character to bring here. Whatever. So the fastest way to come in here is to use the Is it the dark portal? Yeah, let's go to dark portal. It's basically gonna teleport you there. Pretty great. So Again, we're gonna use travel. Okay, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna be in the correct phase. I guess we'll find out pretty soon. Ah, you motherfucker. Okay. So let's go check. Yeah, we can see them. Okay. As we are waiting for the ads, let's see if we actually got one of the pets. Right now, it's too soon to say. Let's wait a little bit, and then we'll go and double dip with the pet chances. Can I see him? Okay, okay, okay. Let's invite him to the guild. It's Big Bear Boy, Big Bear Boy. Go here and join the guild. All right. Will we get the freaking example of getting a stupid pet? Okay, the ads are over. Let's see if we got a pet real quick. It doesn't seem like we did. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna invite my other account here. Okay. And he's just gonna be there and do nothing. Okay, we didn't get a pet from the first session, so let's actually do the gold goblin, and we're gonna end running session and start again. So we're gonna do the same thing until we get a stupid pet. All right. So this character is going to be able to get the rewards that this character is doing. So if you have like 5 accounts, you could technically do this with 5 accounts as well, or like as many accounts that fit. Like it cannot be done for more than 5 characters a group, right? So you're not going to get in a great group. It's not going to work. So simple stuff. Just gonna keep doing it. So now all of my kills are like kind of 2 kills. So if I get something like 500 kills, I should on average get 2 pets with my characters combined. But hopefully I'm not gonna get screwed here. We're gonna do it until we get a pet to kind of show you. But it's a very simple farm, an elegant farm. I like it so much. One of the very OG farms that I used to do forever. I know that I know that the pet market is not like a super fast market, right? It's something that takes a while to sell. But I don't know why people buy whelplings so much compared to like general pets. Because usually for my pets, I sell them at level 25. For this pet, I sell it at level 1 and it just keeps selling. I think it's like people don't know how to get this pet, and they just buy it from the auction house. Okay. Invite Emerald. Alright. Are you Alliance or Horde? You might need to be you're here, there you go. So if you want to see like kind of the macro, I would suggest that you go into the Boomy, right? I suggest that you go into Boomy, and don't loot also, right? Don't loot. Don't loot, and don't go. If you can, switch to Boomy, and I'll show you the macro if you want a movie, and we can show them how many pets we're gonna get. Okay, we're gonna get many pets. I'll show you also a talent that could help you. Yeah. Okay, you're in Boomy now. So, let me show you the macro. If you see it on stream, so it's not this one. It's /tar Iron March /cast Sunfire. Also, I would suggest that you get the talent Improve Sunfire here. Okay. Get the talent Improve Sunfire here if you can. If you do like the starter build, it should work. But yeah, the macro is /tar Iron March /cast some fire on 2 different lines. And yeah, we don't need to loot for something like we're not gonna loot for something like 15 minutes, and then if you want, we'll kind of manage to either do another session of 15 minutes or we might stop there. And by the end, I will give you a pet if you haven't gotten a pet yet, okay? Because it's almost like it's extremely improbable that none of the 3 characters here will get a pet just from a 15 minutes farm. On average, we would get like maybe 1 or 2 pets each. There we go. Let me know if you need help with the macro or whatever. If you're struggling to find it. Yeah. There we go. It's a pretty simple thing, yeah. Okay, so you got the macro figured out. Okay, cool. So what you want to do is you can just kind of move around. If you want to stay kind of if you want, you could stay like where I am right here, okay? I don't know if you see where I am right now. You could stay just here if you want, or about here. Okay, and you don't move and you just press this macro and I'll take care of the rest. They should respawn somewhat quickly. And that's kind of the thing. If we had like 5 people right now, we don't have to move if that's the case, right? If we had 5 people right now, we could just stay at the same location non-stop without ever moving. It's just pretty nice. I think we only need 3 people for that, actually. If we only have like 3 people, it just works. Do not have to move like ever. And we're getting a lot of kills now. We're really getting a lot of kills. Pretty nice. Going very, very fast. And sometimes you get 2 kills from 1 pressing on the macro. Because basically the sunfire hits the targets next to the target, the primary target. That's pretty nice. And yeah, pretty simple stuff. God, I love this place. Such a simple yet cool thing to do. It's one of the... I used to do this like at least like 2-3 hours a week. Oh my god. I used to have a full guild bank of bronze whelplings. I love this farm. I was way more of a farmer than a crafter at some point. I loved farming transmog and farming pets and farming mounts and farming everything basically. Even materials, right? You could do something like volatile fire, volatile water, volatile air, primal fire, primal air, primal water had a farm that was kind of annoying. I mean, primal air was the worst of the primals. It wasn't too bad. Go. We're getting a lot of kills. We're almost at 300 now. I don't know if it tracks your kills too. I guess I could just kind of stop to see. I don't think it tracks your kills. Oh yeah, it doesn't track your kills too. So right now I have like almost 300 kills. But we have way more than that because we have Movie here doing some kills as well. So we might be closer to the 400 amount of kills. And eventually it's going to go to like much, much more. Pretty excited to see actually. And yeah, we still have like 2 spots if you guys want to join. You need to be on the MA region though to be able to join. Yeah, pretty chill thing. Do you guys have a favorite farm that you do like year after year? Not necessarily something that you do all the time, but just something that you always enjoy. It could be gathering, could be something like Naxxramas, could be all sorts of different things. But I feel like it's something that's reliable. I like reliable. I like having more items on my auction house. It's a kind of a supplementary income. Like crafting just creates and creates and creates. Now you're kind of just going out there. I feel like I'm a factory. When I craft so much, I feel like I'm a factory. And when I farm, I feel like I'm some sort of lumberjack, you know? We do need people to go out in the woods and build houses and fucking firefighters and blah, blah, blah. We need people to go out there, and we also need kind of factories in real life, right? And it's not that I'm a role player. It's just that I feel like it's a completely different concept, right? As much as in real life, I'm more of a crafter as well. I do like some handiwork too, right? I like working with my hands. This sort of stuff. I feel like it kind of translates in the real world in this way. So we're at 400. This is 10 minutes, so we're gonna wait like a few more minutes, and then we're gonna loot and hopefully get a bunch of pets. It would be nice if we could get a bunch of pets. I have no idea if there is like a with Gold Goblin loot if there's a nice interface for the challenge function, right? So Loot Appraiser had something called Loot Appraiser Challenge, which was a separate add-on. Gold Goblin Loot has a group challenge as well. I have never tried it, but I would like to try it at some point. Just to kind of see the interface and stuff. Remembering me the old days of doing a Loot Appraiser challenges. Oh my god, I feel like I'm going back in time doing this. And I need some water. Oh. Technically, we could have some people doing nothing right now. 2 more people, they're just kind of doing nothing. And after some minutes, they could just come and loot, you know? The squirrel got you pretty hard. What squirrel? Not sure I understand. I'll need a second here. I need to fill up my glass of water. You logged just to get the mail you sent to that tune by mistake. Yeah. And now you're almost doing it. Like, yeah, I mean, I'm getting sucked in. Getting some water. It's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna do like a few more minutes, okay? And then we can go back to the plan, which was Naxxramas. My mouth is starting to hurt a little bit. I'm not sure I'm going to stream as long as I usually stream, which is about 6 hours. I got my wisdom teeth removed like 2 days ago. And now I'm starting to feel my mouth a little bit. I'm going to need to be careful. I'm going to play badminton tonight. I don't know if that's recommended after having wisdom teeth removed 2 days ago. But I guess we'll find out. All right. So let's do 2 more minutes, and then we're gonna loot. Okay, movie. 2 more minutes, and then we're gonna loot, and it's gonna be the best day of our lives. Okay. Best day of our lives. Best loot of our life. You're gonna be so happy. We're gonna get 25 pets in one pile. Maybe not that much. Oh my god, feels like the old days. I don't know if you drink alcohol or not, but it's a nice shot of rum, might help with the tooth. I don't really drink. But it's not that I don't drink or I'm against drinking. It's just that I don't. I think the two issues I have with alcohol right now is the price, and the second is just the health issues that comes with alcohol. I'm trying to be like healthier, so alcohol is not really the kind of thing I want to consume too much. But I do sometimes take a drink, but never more than 1 or 2 drinks. Then after that, I get sleepy. I'm old, you know. Very, very old. But yeah, I could drink. I used to drink way more when I was like younger. When I was younger, I used to drink like a little bit too much, actually. Little bit too much. Oh yeah. All right. So 10 seconds, and we're gonna loot because we need to hit the 15 minutes, right? All right. So let's loot. Working. Let's see. So right up the bat, we didn't get a pet, and in here we didn't get a pet, and in here did we get a pet? Yay, we did get a pet. That's the time lock boxes are the bronze whelpling. When you open the box, there's a bronze whelpling in it. So we got a pet, and that's great. Let's see if we can get another pet, because one pet is never enough. Okay. Let's see also if Movie gets one. Because if I only get one and Movie doesn't get any, I have to give him my pet, which really sucks. It doesn't suck. I don't mind giving the pet. Let's see here if this second character is gonna get a pet. I guess not for now. No pets so far. Still no pets. Come on, man. Give me. Hey, we got a pet! Yay! Second pet. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe we got one more. One more. Got one more. Hey, we got one more. That's 3 pets that we got. Yay! The magic of Christmas is happening. Let's see actually if Movie got any. So I got 2. Yeah, Movie didn't get any of them, so it's gonna have to go to Movie right now. Movie gets one of the pets. Come in here, Movie. So these. And there you go. So we got 3 pets with 3 players. There you go. Enjoy this beautiful pet. So you can basically boom and boom. You see this turns into a bronze one. You can also sell the box if you want, but the box has a much smaller sell rate. So there you go. That was the farm that was absolutely planned, right? So thank you very much, Movie. Thank you very much. It's very appreciated. Thank you for your help. And we can now continue what we were doing, which was absolutely, like, this was absolutely not a problem. This was absolutely planned, right? So yeah, now this character is going to go to Naxxramas, you know, the farm that we were doing. So, before we actually go there, check something. The Great Mug, I missed the follow that you did, I think, 30 minutes ago. So, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so let's see here. We have a lot of shit. Is there any of this shit that's worth something? No idea. Oh, the whitestone scraps we want to keep. These tokens. I think we had more tokens somewhere. I think it's on my bank here. Let's actually see if I have the items on my bank here real quick. Because we're gonna open the Naxx tokens after we do the last run of Naxx. We're just gonna do one more run of Naxx, and from there we'll see. Okay, let me see. We do have some expires. We do have some sales. Anything interesting? Not really. Oh, we did sell a rifle. Not for a good price. That's okay. Chatterstone. Do I have the said tokens? Yes, we do have the tokens. Okay. So send... oops. Canadian TV. Boom. Hey. Why can I not? Okay, there you go. Yes, we cannot drag it. Okay. So I guess this account can be closed. And now this account can grab the tokens wherever they are. Boom. There is no letter here. That's okay. So let's go to Naxxramas, do one more run. And then we'll do like some math to see how much gold we made from this, and we'll open some containers. This is probably the nicest part about Naxx, is opening the containers. All right, opening the containers with Naxx is one of my favorite things to do. It's a little bit like the doubloons with Island Expeditions. If you like doing like something like Island Expeditions and you open these kind of containers, this is just as fun for me to do this. So let's go to Naxxramas. Just over here. We should have enough backspace. Even if you don't have enough backspace, actually, it's not a big deal. We do have these lock boxes, I guess, that we could maybe open. We have lock picks. I don't know. We do have the charge file of Acuity that were in the news. Oops. What is it? And we're going to get our fried bunches. So basically this character is one of my old school speed druid, right? So he has like these items that have tons of speed on it. He's not that fast. Blizzard changed a bunch of things with speed sets recently, so I have no idea in terms of like the speed set world if this is like a decent character or not. So yeah, I guess we'll find this out. Thank you so much, Movie, by the way, for joining. That's very, very appreciated. Okay, so let's use this, and let's use a fried bonefish. I never was able to make a speed set for my druid. I mean, I haven't really taken a look right now at what's good for in terms of speed set, but maybe it's something we could put as a list in the things to do. So maybe we can take a look at speed set eventually. I pedal while working. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the cool thing about farms like this, is you don't need to be like super active. Let me switch to feral, I believe, is better for something like this. Let's switch to feral. I would love the helpless. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because there's different right now. Shadowlands gear was pretty decent. I don't know if that's still kind of the best thing. I don't know if there's like a replacement for that. I know that there was the BFA gear got nerfed for the speed set. So I'm not too sure. I know that for the Shadowlands gear, it's very solid in general, and very easy to get. However, I don't know if that's the best option for a speed set right now. I don't know if this is the best option, because when you do a speed set, you're always looking not for the second best option, but for the best option, right? So yeah. Mm-hmm. Boop, boop, boo, doo. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. This is so much faster than with a regular tune, to be honest. And there we go. And there you go. And there you go. Cool. Kill you. I have like the rocket boots here. You see how I have like dust under me? Or like this kind of little dust here is because I have the rocket boots for engineering. It's called the nitro boost. I can this is something that's from engineering from Northrend. It's kind of an old school way of doing things. I don't have trinkets on this guy, so maybe trinkets could be useful. I don't know. So let's go towards the arachnids now. You can see that it's pretty fast. And something that's that I just realized right now is that I can do my speed boost at after every single boss. Because and that's really funny. It resets at the boss. If I do this, you see how it resetted my cooldown for the rocket belt? So let's do the rocket belt again. So fast. There we go. Oh, baby. I need to do this on this character every single week. Every single boss I'll be able to use my rocket boots. It's so sick. Go. What's the token called? I don't remember. I mean, there's this what's it called? There is these scorched stones. Find it. Scorched stone. Let me just kill those. I don't know why I'm trying to go so fast. I don't see it. It's the Corruptor's Scorched Stone. Oh yeah, you need to do the kind of prerequisite. I have the article on my website if you want. For Naxxramas and how to unlock the farm. Here, I have it for you. Enjoy. And boom, and let's use the belt again. Boom. Go. The bear form thing? Okay, that works. Boom. A little bit slow compared to usual with my belt. Okay, it's the nitro boost. If you look at the Northrend recipe nitro boosts, it's kind of a belt tinker, I think it's called. It's a tinker. Really, really good. I guess especially for any kind of instance, this is so fucking good because you can use it at every single boss. So sick, because usually it's on a 2-minute cooldown. So that's a pretty big difference. Alright, so we have 6 bosses killed already. Let's keep going. Go. There we go. Gonna have a bunch of friends coming. It's kind of nice to see like some of my all very old articles still being useful. That was kind of the point of the articles. I'm kind of excited for when the website is going to be like 8 years old and you have like this article about Naxxramas from this very, very old expansion called Dragonflight. You know, very, very old expansion that nobody remembers. But there's still kind of be the website kind of showing how to unlock it, how to make gold from it. Because, I mean, maybe this is going to be dead by in the future, right? And at this point, I'll kind of edit the website. But for now, I think it's going to stay for a long time. Oh, boy. All right. So we still have 2 bosses in this wing, I think. Yep. I really hope we get something good from the tokens. I would be a little bit sad. I think we'll have 48 tokens, which is 16 attempts at the lamented piece. I think that on average it was about every 60 that we would get a special item. Well, I guess we'll find out. All right. Let's go kill the boss. Cool. Beautiful. And now we have 2 more bosses to go. The one at the orb here. It is so fast with this character compared to other characters. Our bags are getting pretty full, but that's okay. Ooh. There we go. So we still have 1 more boss to kill. And then we're going to use the tokens.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
Yeah, it's ridiculously fast. I don't know if they're going to be able to go down the stairs, but I guess we'll find out. Gonna undercut you. What do you mean I'm gonna oh yeah, it's oh, are you on Emerald Dream or? Yeah, I have a banker on Emerald Dream if that's the case. That's okay. Like technically, I probably undercutted you before, so that's okay. That's okay. All right, so we have our 48 tokens somewhere in here. Okay. And now we need to turn these tokens into a different type of token for some fucking reason. Because Blizzard. Okay. That's the reason. So we go to this guy. And we're going to actually... Let's just... Vendor all of this shit. And let's vendor all of the things that we don't need here. We do have some items that we don't want to vendor. Go. And we're getting some appearances at the same time. That's pretty cool. Vendor all the stuff. Again, you're getting like about 1,000 gold worth of raw gold. every time that you do this run. It's pretty nice. You can delete the pets that are worthless, and there you go. So now, we're gonna go into this. Boom. So you're getting these tokens, 5 for 5. And I think we're gonna be good now. Yeah. So we get these 48 deaths bargaining chip, and from this guy, we can actually buy some items. And the items that we're looking for is the dented Raider's leggings. Now, if you want a different piece, like I'm gonna get lamented pieces potentially from this, right? That might not be what you want. Okay, that might not be what you want, but for me, I get the leggings for a very specific thing. I'm getting these leggings because I have a good chance of getting wall drops from vanilla that are pretty decent. Okay, so you can buy them like this, or you can just buy multiple. Okay, by going in here and buy the 15 that I'm missing. So it's gonna give me all of these pants. And yeah, there you go. So, as it is a tradition when we used to open them on stream, we need to place them correctly, right? We need to place them in the right thing. And inside these tokens could be a pair of lamented leggings, which is worth 130,000 gold right now. Or there could be glorious leg plates, which are really, really expensive right now as well. Okay, we're gonna mix them around. There's someone at the door, I think. My mom's here. There you go. So, let's actually open Goblin Loot and see if this is going to show any kind of... I don't know if this is going to work, but let's try this out. And we're open, and we got Disciple pants for 1 gold. Very nice. 1 gold, guys. And then we got the Necromancer leggings for 129 gold, or 0 gold if you prefer. And we got Arcane leggings for 500 gold, also known as garbage. Let's try these. And those are like 78 gold. So very, very good so far. We've made like so much gold from these tokens. Let's try this. Maybe this is where it's at. And we got a second pair of Necromancer leggings. We're so happy right now. Oh, well, just what I wanted. The 3rd pair of Necromancer leggings. I feel like I'm a Necromancer right now. We got Ancestral Woolies. I did sell those for a pretty decent price at times. I'm not sure I'm going to keep them, but that's okay. And then we get Phylactery, which is a material if you're trying to craft the set, the tier 3 set. That's pretty decent. Okay, so now we need to shuffle them back because it's not looking good. Okay, it's not looking good. All right, come on. Give me something. Another fucking Phylactery. Phylactery is the worst thing that you can get for me. So that's a little bit sad. And here we got Phalanx leggings. Again, a big piece of garbage. Let's try these. We got Patchwork leggings for nothing. Okay, let's put them let's go into the middle star, right? So middle of a star, and we got Traveler's legging. Come on, man. Give me a lamented piece. Stop your shit. Stop your shit. Stop it. 69 gold. That means it's pretty sexy, right? These are pretty sexy pants. Let's take a look at these pants. Oh, yeah. They're pretty... They actually look pretty cool. These pants look actually pretty cool. Right? They're pretty sexy. Nice. Alright. Can we get more 69 action? 1,000 gold, but it's not really... Meh. So we have 2 last pairs of leggings. Can we get a lamented piece in those? Well, we start with some garbage, but we still have 1 chance, okay? We have 1 chance of getting these incredible, unbelievable leggings. And here they are! The inscribed leather pants for a whopping 7 gold and 99 silver. So this is Naxxramas for you. Sometimes you get the sometimes you get the big money lamented items like in here, right? I also got like Vanguard leg plates that I sold for 44,000 gold. I sold Fireman leggings for 35, Cloudkeeper leggings for 99. These for 18,000. So all of these were sales from what we did. We also got 4 of these lamented pieces. So can we get some puggers? No puggers is allowed today. I'm hurting. Yeah. We can add them to the list, right? We can put like the puggers leggings. Let's insert 1 row below. We can add the puggers leggings. Let's put it like this. For 7.99 gold. There you go. Now we have the full story, okay? But they need to sell. I mean, I'm sure somebody's gonna buy these inscribed leather leggings, right? That vendors for 28 gold, by the way. This vendors for 28 gold. So I could go on the auction house and buy these leggings and make some serious money right now. Let's actually do that because I'm mad and I want revenge, okay? I want revenge. Actually, let's just use this. I don't know if it's gonna work or whatever. Let's go and buy some inscribed leather pants. Printing money right here, man. We're printing everything. So good. These people have no idea what they've enabled right now. We need to get the... Why are my favorite... Okay, there it is. Traders. It got out of my action bar. So, let's be quick at getting these inscribed leather pants. Oh, baby. Oh! But these one vendor for 1 gold. The fuck, man? What? These vendor... What is the... Oh, it's because mine is 320 item level. I thought I was about to print money. So mine are really the puggers leggings, right? They really are the puggers leggings. Look at these leggings, right? These are puggers right here. So, I believe it is time to vendor all of this garbage. And we got a lot of nice appearances from this, right? Got tons of appearances. So this is something that's pretty cool. As a bit of, for people who are collectors, I just got all of the appearances in here, right? From everything that I vendor from Naxxramas. So every single vanilla drop can be obtained through Naxxramas tokens, technically. Back to the drawing board. So yeah, exciting times to be alive. So we did do the Naxxramas, and do we? Yeah, we could do the sinews, right? Let's actually log out with a little bit of a sad face. Okay, can I see a sad face in chat? Is unlocking Nax account bound? Yes, it is. You look at this shit. I can't fucking drink. Look at this. This is me drinking. Okay, this is me drinking right here. Fucking hell. Yeah, once you unlock Nax, it's an account bound, so you only unlock it once, and you have nothing to do on your other characters. It just kind of works. Let's go on this druid because he's kind of one of my mains ish. And we're gonna try to get some Tallstriders sinew. And we're gonna get drinking coffee. We're gonna try to drink it like a normal person. And not just gonna throw it on our shirt. Oh, that's a fucking decaf coffee. I don't I don't want to know the real truth, yeah. The real truth. Okay. So I need to check an information before we go into the Tallstriders sinew. So, Tallstriders sinew. So this is the item that we're after. Okay. So Onara Plains has a lot of them, I guess. Let's go into where these guys are. So this is the spot right here in Onara Plains. Let's go over there. We're gonna go back to Dragonflight farming because today's a farming stream, okay? Today we're farmers. Today we're gonna milk our cows and so on. Farmer style. Let's go. Farming for life. Let's go. Man, I would do Silitus, you know? I would do freaking Silitus like this, you know? If someone comes in here and tells me they want to do Silitus, if I have 2 people in here that tells me they wanna go with me farm Silitus to get some glorious leg plates, I'll go. Like how? I have nipples. Can you milk me? I mean, when there's a will, there's a way. That Tamer will be down for Silitus. We got one more for Silitus. We could do some Silitus. Silitus is very silly. I just kind of want to show you one price, okay, for convincing you for Silitus. And that's the glorious leg plates. This is an item that drops in Silitus, and right now the cheapest one in the whole region is 80,000 gold. How fucking crazy is that? It's not that hard to get this item. That's kind of a crazy thing. Okay, so I think we're at the location. So now, we need to find some Tallstriders. Do we see some Tallstriders in here? I don't see some Tallstriders in here. Is it just during the hunt or something? Am I at the right location? These are not Tallstriders. Let me see. At the bottom right of the lake. The top right of the lake. So it would be like here-ish. Where are those Tallstriders at? Is this a Tallstriders? Aha, orange striders. Okay, so let's try to get the item before really explaining what I'm doing. Okay. Also, let's open this up because I think this could be an incredible thing. So they die really, really easily. And we just got one. Tallstriders sinew, 1,050 gold. Love to see it. There you go. Let's try to get more. Is this one? Yes, it is. I don't know how spread they are and if they eventually respawn pretty fast. I know the drop rate is pretty garbage. It's not too bad though. Guess if you have skinning, it's even better. Is there someone here? No, that's me. So, no. Oh, there's some. Oh. Humongous glods. Yeah. Come on. It would be nice if they just respawn non-stop. I doubt it's gonna happen. Where are the Tallstriders? Maybe there's multiple spots in the zone. We could go check a different type of Tallstriders. So that's why it's so expensive. This is really annoying to farm, potentially. Let's go check. Maybe if we skin them, they will respawn faster. But let's go check in here for the different type. So let's check the aggressive Hornstriders. Oh, we got more here. Okay. Bottom of the lake. Like around here. Okay. So maybe if we do some sort of rotation between the two places. And while we're here, we could probably check while going there if we find some on the way. Hmm. Is this a Hornstrider? It looks like a Hornstrider. Oh, Stormlasher. Not the same thing, Canadian. No Hornstriders, no. Okay. I could just go to the location that I marked on my map, but for some reason I kind of keep doing what I'm doing. Okay, so it would be around here, and yeah, there's one here for sure. Yeah, these are maybe those count. I don't know. Hmm. Oh, we did get a second one. We did get a second one. So now we're at 2,100 gold. Let's go. And yeah, those things actually sell, which is kind of crazy. Like the region doesn't have a lot because nobody's farming this right now. There we go. We got another one. No. Oh, we did get another one. We're at 3. Okay, can we get 4? There's some here. Okay. I'm not sure if those... Actually, let's go check if the Hornstrider chicks, do they drop the thing? Hornstrider chick. Yeah, they have a chance to drop it, so the chicks are good. All of the Hornstriders, the chicks, and the Tallstriders, and the Horsestrider runner. Okay. We're cooking right now. We're cooking. Can we get more gold of this? I have no clue if I got lucky to get 3. That's kind of the thing. Doesn't seem like there's any in here. Maybe if we go higher. Let's go check if there's more spots too. So we did do these two. What about the Swift Hoof Tallstrider? Oh, these are in different zone. Let's not go there. The Swift Hornstriders. This is where I was. This is Talldrassus. Elusive. Oh, the elusive. This is okay. This is with the bait. Springly. Oh, there's one more spot here. Okay. That definitely doesn't seem like there's a lot there. So if we go between the two spots, maybe there's a way. There's one here. Other one over there. Yeah, they're all pretty spread, which is kind of annoying, but... Huh. I mean, right now it's making me think that this could kind of be... If you had like a... This it doesn't really even help to be in a group for this, right? Because it's not like I'm going to kill them faster. Doesn't really change to kill those guys faster. Alright, let's go back to the first spot. I'm assuming they're all back. And now we can kind of be fast. Can I get your fret plates profile, I guess? Give me a sec. Go to the actual spot. I think it was over here, right? Over here. Okay, let me see. Options, add-on, fret plates, options, profile, export profile. I'm not sure if it's gonna fit. It doesn't fit. So let's I can put it in Discord. I think I already put it in Discord actually, now that I think about it. Let me see. Wow info maybe. Yeah. Right here. You'll have to scroll back. I can kind of show you. This is in the WoW info, and you can kind of see the date. Okay, so look for July 12th for my fret plates profile, Derek, and you'll find it there. Pretty sure it's the same. Okay, so where are the Tallstriders, man? I think this was the original spot. Aha, whoops, not what I wanted. There we go, give me more. I need more. Gimme, gimme. No problem. Okay. Hi. I mean, I wouldn't say that it's that good. I mean, the drop rate is pretty fucking bad. That's something I can say for sure, right? Drop rate is bad. The spawn rate is bad. It's still like over 1,000 gold each. I think that if the price goes higher, this is definitely maybe worth doing. Right now, I think it's not like a terrible thing. Maybe, I don't know. Hard to really say. Maybe there's more materials like this that could be decent. Is there more? I don't think there was more here. Let's go back to the other spot. Let's try to do another round. Because yeah, right now we're at 18,000 gold an hour, which is not good enough for me to come in here. Okay.
No, God!
And we get ads for everybody's benefit, right? It's not an easy way to kind of get a thing like Twitch working without ads, to be honest. Still none. Yeah, I think we're gonna stop on this. I don't know why I'm kidding you. I think I'm just angry. I'm not angry. It's just I would like to get Tallstriders thing. Okay. I just want to get one more, you know, just one more for the kids. I get one more now. Yeah, so the drop rate is really low. I think it was something like 5% for the drop rate. So it's not this sort of maybe we got, I don't know how many we killed. It says we killed 74. So if we do 74 times 0.05, we should have gotten 3.7, which we got 3, so we're pretty close to the what's the average according to Wowhead, you know? Maybe there's another kind of way to do this. So let me see. We did do this. I think we want to mention the giveaway again. So this is can remove this. Do we have this? Office? Do we have a cage? We don't have an empty soul cage. Let's just buy one. Empty soul cage. Since we're here, let's buy like 5. I don't know. I guess that since we're here, I could do a little something else. Because I wanted to make potentially an article about Dragonflight farms that are still kind of decent to this day. And in that you would get, obviously you would get, what's the name? Naxxramas, right? Naxxramas would definitely be in there. But there could be like other farms like the one that I want to show in a few moments. And maybe the sinew farm here could be okay. Maybe we could check a YouTube video to try and find, maybe there's a better way to farm the sinews, but I really don't know. I'm assuming that the Dragonflight price of leather is pretty bad. Actually, we can check. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for your patience. So let's check resilient leather, I think it was called. Resilient leather is bad. Adamant scale, again, pretty bad. What was the other name of the thing? I don't remember. Well, boss, and Farak Realm hop made this good. Yeah. If I were to realm hop, I guess this would be kind of decent. That's a really good point, Intrepid Muppet. Very, very nice point. So I'm gonna go now in here to show you the other kind of farm from Dragonflight is still good. And this has to do with one of the articles that I did, actually, regarding, like, a soul. Let's go check. I do see that there's a lot of treasures and I'm not grabbing for some reason. Am I at the wrong spot? This definitely looks like it's the wrong spot, right? This is definitely the wrong spot. Okay, Canada. Get your shit together, Canada. I don't know if this is going to be like really hard now. Okay. Let's get my soul inhaler in my bars. Okay. Oh boy, yeah, this is going to be a little hard. Why is this not working? This is not the one that we want. Okay, never mind. Need a big guy. Where's the big guys? These are the big guys. Okay. But I'm going too fast. And did we get it? Yeah. Alright. So, back in the day, you could get these souls, these earthen souls at this location, right? And those were pretty useful, okay? And let me actually show you on my website. This is like, today is just like showing you my website and the old farms from my website. Is it on page 2? Yes, it is. Farming elemental soul. So basically, there's a few things that you can do. This is what I use right now: the soul inhaler and the empty cage. And these are the locations. This is where I was a moment ago, right? To grab this, and this is what I want to craft: the Alvin, the anvil. It's a pet that you can. The recipe for this is very, very expensive, right? Alvin, the anvil. The plan for this, I'm assuming it's still very, very expensive, and it looks like I'm right. Yeah, the cheapest one is 599,000 gold. This is actually something that it could be worth trying to farm the plan for this, right? And to farm the plan for this is really, really hard. Really, really annoying. But you can do this dungeon. I don't know if we can solo the Dragonflight dungeons now. But maybe there's a way that you can kind of spam do this. It seems like a horrible, horrible, horrible thing to do. Because this is going to be a very, very boring farm. Okay, 1 in 600. I don't know. We'll check. Let's go check. So there's a rare here that can drop the plan. The Rojar is not here. Let me see if we can find Wowhead. What's the dungeon? I think we're next to the dungeon, but I'm not. I would just want to see the entrance and the comments to see if there's anything like Alvin the Anvil. Bro, is Wowhead struggling or? Is my internet struggling or is it Wowhead? It's probably Wowhead, right? Okay. So this is a drop from Roser, but it's also a drop from the second Gorek, right? Gorek. And apparently some people are doing it with Follower Dungeon, but now that we're in a different place. Oh, you can use a key to open the door. Let's see, yeah, but I'm farming Gorek and using the dungeon method with followers. Now I'll tell you a cool life hack. If you're a blacksmith, and there is very likely that you are, you can open the door to Gorek's spiral staircase using the server, right? So I'm assuming this is the dungeon over here, right? Alfaris. Let's go into the dungeon. And let's change the dungeon difficulty to normal just to make it as easy as possible to do this dungeon. Let's see. I have no fucking idea my way around hits, but this wait, is it the right dungeon? Is this the Nelfaris dungeon? I mean, yeah, they're dying pretty easily, right? They're dying pretty easily, so I'm not too worried. Let's see. Yeah, Gorek, Forge Master Gorek is the one that we want to kill, which I'm assuming is over here. Try this. Guess we pulled some stuff. That's okay. Is this the so-called staircase? No. I wonder if there's anything like worth some gold in these dungeons now that we can solo them. You know, maybe there's some rousing that drops some of these guys or some raw gold. Let's see. So we got some Wildercloth, which is worth some gold nowadays. I don't know if you saw, but the price of Wildercloth now is pretty high compared to what it was. Okay, so it would be this way. But there's a key. Okay, so this is what they were talking with. This is locked. I don't know how to unlock it. Maybe we need to kill the boss next to this right here. Go check. If it's just to kill this boss, probably not too bad. Okay. And we get this. So that was 34 gold and again some of the garbage. And now this is the door, right? This is the... Okay, so now we can probably go and kill the boss that we need. I don't know how long that was, but that was pretty quick. Huh. Because this pattern, okay, is like 600,000 gold. This is a lot of gold, right? Are we gonna get our 600 gold pattern? 600,000 gold pattern? I believe in a thing called a big fat pattern. That would be probably like the biggest ticket item that I've ever sold if that was the case. Or one of the ones. Okay. And there we have it. Did we get the thing? I believe we did not get the thing. Oh, how much is it on EU servers? I can check. Give me a sec. There's a way where I could technically exit the dungeon here. So we didn't get the plan, which sucks. Nothing really too substantial. We could check for the raw gold after. So what we could do is we could start a group in the group finder, right, and do something like this, and then we do a leave party, and this should teleport us out of here, right? Am I gonna get teleported out? Yes. If we can time this, I think it's not too bad. So I want to check how long it takes to do one run of this if you're really efficient. Oh yeah, we could, I could have used Dreamwalk as well. I'm a druid, I forgot. Let me just see in my spell book, Dreamwalk. Let's put it like, I don't know, here. Probably works with Dreamwalk, for sure. Okay, we do this. We reset instances. Moonglade teleport also works nice. Okay. Yeah. I think there's a 1 minute on the Moonglade now. And there we go. We're not okay, so now what I want. First of all, we can check if the rare is here. I don't remember where he is though. Rogash. Where is Rogash? Okay, the Rosor is here, so if we can check after. Every time we can check for Rosor, because Rosor also has a chance to drop the pattern. So let's do a few things. First of all, let's vendor all of this trash. Let's clean up our bags a bit. Okay, and I want to try something. So we're gonna go into here. We're gonna end the running session, and we're gonna start a new session, and we're gonna do this again, and let's see how much time it takes to do the dungeon, right, with a not so fast character. Okay, we're just gonna go as fast as we can, and we're gonna go towards this boss and then the second boss and see how long it takes. As a bit, so that you know, I'm a level 80 character at 596, so nothing like crazy, but it's not like that bad. So I'm assuming if you had like a better character, you could probably do like much better on this. Much faster than me. Sure. Yeah, do we even want to kill those? Do we even care? I mean, yeah, might as well kill them. And loot them, and maybe there's some gold value into the items, you know? Stupid Skolo toy. Oh, you got the... Oh, you something that I did for the Skolo toy is that I asked someone in the group finder, right? In the group finder thing, you can just say, hey, I need someone with this toy. I'll give you like, I don't know, 5,000 gold, right? So here I'll actually start the group, list the group, and again leave. So in 1 minute, I will be teleported out. Hopefully I'm going to have enough time. I hope that I didn't do this too early. You see, I'm going to get... Oh, I don't even need to do this on the druid. I don't even need to do this on the druid. I forgot. Okay. And boom. We didn't get the thing. I don't think that this is on a daily cooldown either. So I think we could just do it again. And that was 2 minutes and 30 seconds to do the dungeon. There's no spawn. Yeah, I mean, that's what I did. If you don't care about Acuity, yeah, that's what I did, though, Lewis. Thank you for the tip, though. And there you go. We reset. And technically, we could do probably 10 runs in 30 minutes. Obviously, the drop rate of this is like so bad. So bad. Yeah, the drop rate is stupidly low. So let's reset the instance. I could have done it here. And let's do it again. Show healing like that? I don't know. I think it's the base game. I don't know. See the healing? Is my healing showed differently? It could just be like an in-game option. I don't know. I mean, this is pretty fast. And again, like the guy said, I don't know if that's like a maybe it's an in-game thing. Okay. Do you see a certain profession for it to drop? I don't think so. Some people, I think I've reported that you don't need to be a blacksmith for this to drop. We can check the comments again, but I'm pretty sure someone said, because this is not a blacksmith. And this is not like a fast character either. Like if I were to get like if you have a fast gear character that is a blacksmith that can open this door, maybe there's multiple ways to open this door. Like a rogue maybe can open this door. I don't know. Am I going the right way? It's over here. All right. This. So we didn't get it again. Let's shadow meld and let's fail at shadow melding. No, we're good. Go again. Yeah, in the middle. Maybe it's in the basic options. I don't know. Maybe it's in the basic options. So again here, let's reset. So yeah, this is 600,000 gold. Oh, we can check the price on EU. Something asked for. I think Twax asked for it. So if I change my realm to an EU realm, the cheapest one on EU is 400,000 gold. So there's 56 available on EU, and the cheapest one is 400,000 gold. All right, let's go. We cannot not get the plan, right? I mean, to be honest, I was expecting this to take more time, but it's really, really fast. Do you guys not get these numbers saying your health and the damage that you take in the middle of the screen? I don't know if it's like an in-game option or whatever. It's always the first boss that gives me a drop. You know? Kinda shitty. Feel bad not looting them, but at the same time I don't really care. I'm just here for the big drop, baby. I need to text someone. That's pretty important. I should do it now, but I just want to finish this run first. Does this have a vendor value? Like 10 gold vendor value. Alright. Go. Maybe we need to do it on heroic. That could make it like a higher chance. I have no fucking clue actually. We did get an item, but it's not what we want. So let's shadow meld and let's fail at shadow melding. Fuck me. Stop it. Ah. Ah. So many people. Can we leave now? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, let me do my text message. I'm not sure. No, I'm not sure. To be completely honest with you, not sure. Let me see. Okay, sorry about that. All right, let's do it again. All right. Instance capital notary. Yeah. Next time you can go in the group finder and ask for someone to get the toy for you. Some people have this toy and they can kind of carry you through the thing, and you can pay them like I don't know 5,000 gold or something, and they're gonna be happy. You're gonna be happy, and you'll save a lot of time. I'm sorry you didn't get it. Oh, maybe someone from the stream could have done it. I don't know. But have a good night, Twax. Thanks for stopping by. Now let's get this 600,000 gold plan. Okay. I mean, we could loot them, right? I feel bad not looting them, guys. There we go. If I don't loot them, I feel I'm not a good person, you know? Go. Winter bash. Is it gonna be the run? I would really love it if this would be the run. I mean, we could kind of kill those. A lot of people that are just I don't think it's a good idea to just kill them. The real way to make gold is not to kill those trashy guys, right? The real way to make gold is the only way to make gold is to just get the pattern. So let's just get the pattern and be done with it. Let's forget about like the side, like killing the trash. It really doesn't matter. We didn't get it again. Shadow Melt. Now it's the real Shadow Melt. It's gonna work. There you go. Let's go again. I'm gonna do 10 attempts and then we'll see. Let's do the 10 attempts. Reset. Wait, was there no loading screen here? Is it me or there was no loading screen? Or maybe it was very, very quick. Oh boy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get. I mean, it would be crazy if it's 1 in 100, right? We could try to calculate the gold per hour of doing this on average, right? If it's like a 1% drop rate. Oh, nothing here. I mean, we're getting some passive income, I guess. It's nothing like too bad. But the goal is to just be as fast as possible. Has nothing to do with the trash. The goal is to just do as many runs in the least amount of times. Right now, this is our 5th or 6th run. So if we can do like 10 runs in 30 minutes or less, we can kind of calculate that it would take us about 5 hours to do 100 runs. So we would get 600,000 gold in 5 hours. So 120,000 gold per hour. Give it to me. Ah, fuck. I clicked on the wrong thing. Did I loot him? I did loot him. Okay, let's just go over here and we're gonna shadow melt. And you guys get the fuck out of here. Okay? Why can I not use it? Okay, I can use it now. Let's go. Ugh. There we go. All right, we still have a few runs to do. It would be sick to get this pattern on stream. Is what I'm trying to get, right? We can do a run every 2 minutes or so. So maybe we can do it in like 25 minutes. So it gets a better goal per hour. If you can min-max this maybe to the top, I'm sure some people could get the kill in like 1 minute. Maybe you could do it in like 1 minute runs. Then you could do like 60 runs per hour. With 60 runs per hour, it's okay. It's okay. The thing is that if the drop rate is something like 1 in 200 or 1 in 300, then it's not great gold per hour, and this could lead to some kind of crazy RNG where you get 0 patterns after 500 or 600 runs, right? All right. Why am I even targeting? Let's just not even care with those guys. Let's just run. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty fast. So I think this is run 7. But after this, we'll have 3 more runs. So if I did 7 runs in... Yeah, it's about 2.5 minutes, right? About 2.5 minutes per run right now. I can definitely... Like, if I had a speed druid or whatever speed class, it would be faster. If I had a blacksmith, it could open the door. That would be better too. There's ways to improve this for sure. If I didn't fuck up one of my shadow melts. Again. Oh, wait. I thought that the loot was on the... Okay, I don't care. Let's just get out. Shadow meld. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go. Exciting times to be alive. Mm. 3 more runs. Is this the one run where we're gonna get the 600k pattern? I would be so sick. I've never had like such a big ticket item drop for me. As far as I can remember. I've had like several like decent drops. But this not as good as this. I've never been kind of the super lucky streamer, I would say. But it's all about to change right now. Yeah, sure, go ahead, Twax. Go. In alchemy, I max bulk production. Does that mean my flask buff goes to 480? No, it goes to 240. 240 each. So you do 10 times the 24. So each stack of the buff will give you 24. And you get 10 stacks, so that's 240. Ah, that was not the run. That was not the run. Shadow Melt. Ah, Shadow Melt fucked again? Ah, no. Ah. I mean, it's not that much time wasted, but still, it's annoying. Can I not? Am I still in combat? Why am I still in combat? Is it just a bug? No, you are in combat? Bro, what am I in combat with? Come on, man. 1 minute for my next shadow meld. No. There you go now. Come on now, I'm killing stuff. Let me live my life now, please, game. Let me live my life. Can I move now? No. Fuck me. Oh, I can now. Okay, we're good. I thought you get both the flash spillover buff when they would. No, that's 240. I mean, it's still pretty good. 240, right? Still pretty good. We got 2 more runs to win it all. 2 more runs to win the grand prize. All right. The big money 600k item. Oh boy. Also, make sure to buy your ticket for the Brutosaur giveaway for 666 channel points. This is the last stream before the giveaway on Sunday. Sunday, there's another stream on Sunday where I'm gonna give away 2 Brutosaur mounts, or equal value if you have already have the Brutosaur. Make sure to buy your tickets. Mm-hmm. What about EU players? Yeah, the EU, MA, any region works. Yep, everybody gets a Brutosaur, man. I might give more Brutosaurs for the Christmas, right? I always usually do some more giveaways, and it's kind of funny, right? I see my gold is not really going up too much in the last. It's still going up a little bit, but it's not going up that much. But then I thought about it, and I bought a Brutosaur for myself. I bought a Brutosaur for my girlfriend. That's already almost 4 million gold right there. And I bought the tokens already for the 2 Brutosaurs giveaway that are gonna be on Sunday. So I bought like 4 Brutosaurs this month for like, I don't know, something like 7 million gold. So I'm like, maybe that's why my gold is not really going up too much, right? It's still going up, which to me is pretty impressive. The gold is going really well for this expansion, even though I don't play enough hours to my liking. And still no fucking... Let's try the Shadow Meld. Does it work? Yes, let's get... No! Does it not work? Why can I not use the... It says I'm in combat again. Oh, now it's working. Okay. It's the last stream for the Brutosaur. The next stream is going to be on Sunday, and I'm just going to give it away. So yeah, there's other ways that you can participate. Like in Discord, you need to like a post. So let's just do the little commands that you can see. So you can also be a Patreon free member. If you're a Patreon free member or paid member, you'll get an extra chance at this. And yeah, in Discord, let me actually find in Discord, in the announcements, if you react to this announcement here, and you don't need to react more than once, just one time, you'll get another chance at getting Patreon. Not Patreon, another chance at getting the mount. Oh, it's too many instances. No fucking big thing today. Such a sad day for Canada. What a sad day. Well, we still got a little bit of raw gold from this. I mean, it's not that bad. Oh, let's see if we can maybe kill the Rosor guy. Rosor. Smash. Nope. It's not here. Man, Canada sad. Oh well. I guess. Yeah, today's the last stream. I'm not gonna stream until Sunday. Next stream is gonna be on Sunday. So let me check out something here. Why is this doing that? this is certainly going to be the end of the stream. I would like to raid Mr. Met before we leave, okay? There we go. Also, I would like to thank a few people. We're going to talk about, make sure to buy your giveaway ticket. So the Great Mog, thank you for the follow. We also got Movie with the resub. Thank you very much. That's very appreciated. Barla with the resub. Thank you very much. Again, very appreciated. Ferch with the follow. Thank you. And we got Dingens and Zulo for the follows and Warshall. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you all for just stopping by today. It's very, very appreciated when people stop by. If it wasn't for you guys, that would be kind of sad, right? I would just be here alone. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure to check out my Discord for announcements and other good things. Check out my website as well if you're looking for some more gold making content. And the next stream for the giveaway of the mount is going to be on Sunday. Or you can just be in Discord and you always get notifications when there's a new stream. I will raid Matt. I hope you have a great time in the Met stream. And on that note, thank you so much again. And I can't wait for giving away the mounts pretty soon. So, you guys have a good one. Love you all. Say hi to Matt. Matt's a great guy. And I'll see you all soon.